Hello and welcome to my stream. Today I'll be playing more of Kirby Super Star. And I was actually planning to start the stream a little bit sooner than now, but I had some technical difficulties with OBS, my capture card, and my Switch. I think it's solved. From my testing right now, I kind of think it's like the problem is no more. But in any case, I'm trying to observe it. Yeah, I'm observing it. The audio is okay on the Switch, on my mic, yeah. Because what happened? Basically, I was thinking it was weird that I could not hear the audio from my Switch from my monitor, the old computer. And then I was thinking that my capture card was not capturing the Switch audio anymore. So basically, I was investigating to understand what was happening since I did not change anything on the settings on OBS. I was very lost about that. But then my friend even tried to help me and things. But then the solution that he gave me was giving me repeated audio, so that wouldn't work. But I then realized after, I don't know, almost an hour, that maybe the reason why I was not hearing the Switch audio from the old monitor was because it comes from the OBS, but I was in an overlay where it doesn't play, which was basically the overlay you just watched right now, which was the starting screen. But I never realized that the Switch audio never played during that overlay. And then I test to see if it would be playing on this overlay right now, in the gaming overlay, and it does. But I also was not connecting that the Switch audio was linked to like the overlays on my OBS and not necessarily to my old monitor, because I was thinking that if I had the image of the Switch capture card on the old monitor, I was thinking that the audio of it was also be playing no matter what. That's not the case, so I need to be paying attention to my OBS overlays, and the ones that have the audio from the Switch will be the ones that when I'm looking at the image of it on my old monitor, it will also be playing the audio. So it took me some time to make that connection, and thank goodness I did not change like many things a lot, so it was easy to go back to the previous settings. But yeah, now I at least understood a little bit more about the audio settings, the OBS, and my old computer working as a monitor. Anyway, that said, let's go to the game and hopefully the audio levels are okay, because I did try all sorts of things. I added a new audio source that I would need to also fix its volume level and stuff. Thank goodness I did not need to go for that, because everything's okay. It was just maybe my distraction, or I got confused with this, but now I understood it more clearly, right? But let's go to Kirby Super Star. We gotta finish it. We were able to play some adventure modes already yesterday, at least two of them, if I'm not mistaken. Then we unlocked, actually three of them. We played Spring Breeze, then we played Dyna Blade. Those two were very easy. Then we played an adventure one that was like an exploration in a cave. That was a little bit harder. I even couldn't get a lot of treasures or find lots of treasures, but I managed to find at least the Triforce, right? We found a Triforce in the middle of the cavern. We ended up getting 12 out of 60 possible treasures. What was good about that one adventure in the cave minigame, or kind of like uh, game option, I'm not sure, was the boss fights, because it brought us some different bosses for us to be fighting, right? So it got us some more challenging that. Then we also tried some very short mini games like the Samurai Showdown. We beat DDD but not really Meta Knight, so I couldn't complete it. And also Gourmet Race, that we couldn't beat DDD either because it is freaking hard. I would need to be practicing those a lot in order to overcome those challenges. We also tried one that was like a punching mini game, and that one we managed to win the 3 levels of it. So today we'll be playing the recently opened or recently available adventure mode. That's something in the nightmare. I need to check it again. It has something to do with Meta Knight as well, maybe a rematch against him. And then there is also another thing in the game that's not available. but I'm guessing it is another adventure mode. In case we open it, we play it. If we can't figure out how to open it, then I will skip it and move on to the next Kirby game as we are running out of time. Today is probably my last day with like time to do this game and also the next one, Kirby's Dream Land 3, right? I will also try to play during the late night, but yeah, it gotta happen today. So that said, let's go for it and hopefully we can complete these 5 Kirby games. I will do my best to do it. And they won't be too hard or too punishing. I'm kind of not feeling too tired as like I was yesterday, that's good. But at the same time, it might be a long stream, so I need to take care of my energy as well. And hopefully the stream is okay after all my confusion towards the audio levels. You can hear that, right? The switch audio. I can hear it too because I couldn't before, and then that made me super confused. But it seems to be good now, so let's go for it. Oh, I don't want to do the Great Cave Offensive. I also will raise my volume here to the standard. There we go. Yeah, let's leave that. Yeah, so like I was saying, we were able to complete Spring Breeze, Dyna Blade, and the Great Cave Offensive. We also tried the Megaton Punch, which was easy to do. The Samurai Kirby was not easy, but we managed to get to like after DDD. And then the Gourmet Race, I also couldn't win the races because DDD is very good. The Milky Way Wishes is the one that I was saying that was not available. Let's see if we can unlock it somehow. But tonight, or actually right now, we are going to try the Revenge of Meta Knight. So let's go for it. The Revenge of Meta Knight. Save Dreamland. Defeat Meta Knight and his giant warship Halberd. That sounds very creepy. So we are going to go to his ship. Reactor 1 output normal. Adjust. Oh my god, they didn't allow me to read that. Let's raise the anchor. Check anti-gravity plant. 1, 2, 3, okay. Yeah, we are attacking Halberd, right? Release the sail, solar level. The time has come, the time to show our power. Dreamland's lazy lifestyle will end, I will rule. Wait, why does he want to rule Dreamland? And also, why he thinks it's a lazy lifestyle, like, what? Kirby's here, he's heading towards us, it's his minions, right? Oh my gosh, what are we gonna do? He'll get in the way, get rid of him. Sir Meta Knight, what shall we do? Soldiers near the deck, assume combat mode. I have time? It seems like I do have a limited time. It is a timed adventure mode. Oh, freaking Scarfy. Give me the yo-yo. Let's make a friend. What's in here? Kirby's in the rocket valve. Release Heavy Lobster quickly, quickly. Heavy Lobster, is it a boss? Yo-yo, I need you to help me here. I cannot absorb that guy, right? Yo-yo, I think I'll need to fight in your place though. There we go. Then we have this elevator, let's go down. Some sort of crazy robot. Kirby's behind the nozzle, fix him. That's the red lobster, or actually the... It's definitely not red. Why did I say red? Okay, this mode is indeed super tough, right? But something happened. Kirby's being blown to the ocean. That was sure close. I have the feeling that was like intended to happen. Like there was no way for us to win. Actually, it was just an opening cinematic. I will conquer Dreamland with the halberd. Our first target is the Grape Garden. Wait a second, Grape Garden was in another game. Oh, but the time is in here still. Okay, we have enemies with abilities, so maybe I should have Yo-Yo back as a friend. Hi, Cool, what's up, man? Cool, can you tell me if the audio levels are okay? Because I was struggling so much with that. That's why I kinda took some time before starting the stream. Can you hear the Switch game? Can you hear my mic? Is everything good? I think it is good, but I was so confused that I couldn't hear the game on my monitor before I started the stream, but then I think I understood why. And I think it was because only in some of my OBS overlays I can hear the game, right? Like in this overlay, for example, with the urn and everything. Because it is a gaming overlay. I cannot hear my Switch if I'm on the starting menu, right? But that made me so worried about the audio levels that I had to investigate what was happening and everything. But yeah, just in case, let me know if everything's okay regarding the audio. And then how are you doing today? It's funny that today is Wednesday, but it feels to me like Friday. Maybe it's because a lot has been going on. And then it gives us that impression of time passing by. There we go. We got the fighter ability. I need that. We are starting Meta Knight's adventure, right? It has something to do about invading Halberg. I don't know if I can fight Scarfy when he's a demon, so maybe it's better to avoid him. Oh my god. Okay, I died. Let's try this again. Let's go Bomb Bro or Bomb Duo. Avoid that. I see, so part of this is water and part is not. Now we have a moving section. Audio is good, thank you so much, man. I was so worried about messing with it because I couldn't hear it on my monitor, but now I can hear everything. Yeah, it's because some overlays they play the audio and some don't. But I was thinking none of them were playing the audio, right? And then that made me super worried. I had to do some research. I was talking to my friend and asking for help. But in the end, it was my own distraction. But I ended up learning that detail that I didn't know, right? There we go. Maybe we're approaching a boss fight. Let's go with the bombs. Bombs are strong. Oh, it's all. Look at who is back, right? Look who's back. Wispy Woods. How many times? Is this the 5th time already or something? I think it is because it's the 4th game, so at least once, right, for each game. And this is the 2nd time in this game, so like 5 times. Hi Subber, what's up, man? Oh, double Wispy Woods! Okay, I was like not expecting that. Am I dying or what? How am I not dead yet? Okay, now I'm dead, but we almost did it. Man, double Wispy Woods, so it's 6 times that we are fighting this shit, right? I didn't know Monosoft worked on Brawl. Me neither. You mean... wait, Monosoft? Don't you mean Monolith? Like Monolith Soft? Or maybe you just call them Monosoft, right? Or is Monosoft a different company? But yeah, guys, today's the plan is to finish Superstar. Maybe it won't take us too long, I guess. And then to go to Dreamland 3, the last Kirby game of our marathon in here. Let me spare my life, because we have another Wispy Wood coming up, right? I will check that after some time. After we are done with this. We got rid of the first one. They also have Gordos. We did it. Kirby's flying back towards us. Yes, we wanna get back to Halberd, which is Meta Knight's ship, right there. Alright, shoot him! Oh shit. They got us to another area. We got him. He fell into the forest, so we're going to explore the forest next. The games page on official Monolith Soft website has gotta be one of the most cracked lineups in gaming history. I didn't even know they did work on Brawl. They work on some remakes like the Skyward Sword, right? Xenoblade Chronicles X too. Splatoon 3. Animal Crossing? Wow, Animal Crossing too? I have never heard of that game, Disaster. Is Splatoon 2 too? And the first one as well. A Link Between Worlds, Pikmin 3. Dragon Ball game. Not sure which one was that. But yeah, they totally have been to some major games, right? Very successful games. We got him, he fell into the forest. Good, he'll never catch up. Are you sure? Okay, now we have this other level to do. I wonder, since like Wispy Woods was back, if they're going to fight... Wait, if they're going to make us to fight... Mr. Shine and Mr. Bright again, or Crackle, right? Because I'm now expecting to refight the bosses, yeah. It makes no sense for just Wispy Woods to return, right? And especially to return with like its brother or something, in a harder way. They got my bomb! Okay, I recovered it. So I have decided that when we are playing the other Switch games, but without the Switch Online, I will start it with Paper Trail, the puzzle game. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit slower going, but it's just for me to restore my energies little by little, day by day. And then after that we could go to Dross, the Adventure Zelda-like game, right? Oh, 2 Hammer Bros. Come on, Puppy Bro, let's bomb them! There we go. Yeah, the bomb ability is super powerful, I love it. Let's heal a little bit. Nice. Oh shit. Now we have more Scarfies. I don't want the wheel, thank you. Let's heal again, come here. There we go. Subaru, yesterday we were able to beat Kirby's Dream Land 2, but it took me forever to destroy DDD, even though we have fought him like 3 times already. But I was like just being bad. I knew what was happening, but I couldn't do it. But we did it, thankfully. Just took us more than what I wanted. Scarfy, get out of here! Okay, I can destroy him when he's a demon. But I lost Poppy Bro, yeah. Bro was surprising. Wait, it was your surprising that they worked on it. But were they the only, like, developer of the game? Or I believe they were also working together with Nintendo or maybe somebody else. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I have heard that Namco or Bandai Namco has also been kind of working in some Smash games. Yeah, I also think they're going to make us to fight all of those bosses again. Maybe he's coming to like for his 4th time. Yeah, we actually fought DDD in here too, but it was way easier because this game allows us to have partners like you could see. And then fighting with the partner helps to win much easily, right? Or like it flows much better. Also, by the way, since we are talking about all of these games, I was in the morning working on the VODs and the YouTube uploads and everything. Then I was working on something else too that I want to show you, but the clips, I decided to save the clips for once this marathon and this crazy pacing of my streams is calming down. So when I get more like a free day to rest, then I try to work on the clips little by little because I will need to catch up to them like a lot. There is a lot for me to catch up on the clips. But I did work on something else because today is hopefully the last stream of Kirby. So I want to show it today, right? It's the only time. I finally worked on our whiteboard for Kirby, right? So look at it. We have Meta Knight, that is actually Kirby species? Yeah, I was very shocked by that plot twist. And also with his sword Galaxia, right? Then we have Cool carrying Kirby, which is like the best friend ever, so Kirby can inhale on air. Next to it, we have Scarfy right there, switching between his 2 forms, the cool form and the demon form. And then we have Kirby Puff right here with his mic ability. Then we also have the worst enemy of this game. I don't know his name though, but he shoots lasers every time you see him, right? He's so annoying. Then we have freaking Rocky, our buddy that was like slacking yesterday in the boss fight, right? I just wanted to be safe and then he couldn't complete the boss fight for us. We were like hoping he could do it, but he could not do it. And then I was like, fine Rocky, bye, I fire you and then let's finish this. So we were very disappointed. And the worst bosses of the game, which are Mr. Shine and Mr. Bright right there. Yeah, I was very shocked they returned to fight us in freaking Kirby's Dream Land 2. So I was very scared of that rematch against them. But we did it and then we proceeded to DDD, that also gave me trouble like I just said. But still it's past now, hopefully if they return, and they might, we can beat them again, right? With all of the experience we have gathered together. But yeah, that's the Kirby's board. And then I even created a new channel on Discord for like the board pictures and finally probably the notes that I take on the games too. But I'll need to find them all and start registering them to post there. But little by little I will make that to happen, don't worry, right? It's just that there is a lot happening on these streams and our limited time for the Switch Online, so I don't have time to do everything I need to do. But little by little it's coming up, yeah. I wonder if Monolith Soft has been helping with ZA. I don't think so. There was no Pokemon game in that list, right? But honestly, if they could help with an open world Pokemon game, not necessarily ZA, then I think the quality would finally be much better. Sabri is saying that if this is the Dreamland, anyone that you can remember could be showing up. It seems like it, right? The first mode of this game, by the way, the first mode or the first adventure mode of Superstar was actually a remake of the first game, basically, but much faster, much more simple, but we fought most bosses of the first game, but not the flying cannon. Yeah, the cannon that shooted, I don't know, iron balls at us on air. That boss was not on that rematch. But everything else was like just like the first game, so they have been recycling the enemies and the bosses and everybody. At least most of times they come with like a new ability or something. DDD in this game was different, but still it's rare for them to show us a new, completely new boss, right? Yeah, but a lot of people think the moves look a lot from the Xenoblade games. Maybe they could have been inspired by it. I still don't think so though. I would like it a lot, of course. It would bring quality to Legend ZA, but personally speaking, I doubt it. Yes, I kinda doubt it. But we'll see, right? We'll need to see how that goes. Okay, but that's the Kirby board. Let me save it. Maybe when Nubble shows up again, I show this to him. He loves Kirby too. Let's go back. You know what? Maybe I should get another friend. And then I can become the sword fighter. So, I still haven't decided, or kinda... I have given up, basically, of like buying something on this Steam sale. But I saw that today Sega has started their spring sale, right? Kinda late, to be honest, because the spring sale ends tomorrow, or at least for most games. But Sega has started their sale too, right? But sadly, the discounts for the Persona games have been the same as always. Metaphor got 20% off, but then I think it's still kinda, you know, not a good discount. So I can wait for longer. Oh, that was a trap? We might need fire then, okay. If they insist, right? Maybe I need to be fire for this. No? Wait, so how does this work then? I need to light the other one up, right? Yeah, but I'm running out of time, that's the problem. This one. I failed! There we go. Can you please stop the timer? No, the timer is still going. I don't have time to kill this boss. Okay, at least the cutscene is stopping the boss fight. Okay, never mind, we did it. I didn't need to fight the boss, or at least the fight happened elsewhere. We shot down Dynablade. Look, Kirby reached the deck. This mode is so confusing. Remain calm, let's come up with a plan. All soldiers get Kirby now. Okay, so I think Dynablade will eventually attack us too. But I'm so confused, like, sometimes I feel like we are fighting, we are not, the time is up, the time is not. I'm just progressing, right? This is so Sonic, like, this is in Flying Battery Zone. Yeah, this thing right here on the floor that speeds us up, it's in Flying Battery Zone. Oh, but then against the Gordos, I think it's a bad thing. Ouch. Actually, this does feel a lot like Flying Battle Zone now that I'm thinking about it. It used to be one of my favorite Sonic levels, by the way. So we are fighting the minions again, okay. I take care of this one and my... Oh, there are more! And there will be more even, right? Because I see their health bar. But we lost our Poppy Bro. Oh no, now it's 2 on 1. Can I still do it? I actually did it! Nice! Kirby's gonna reach the deck, direct him to the front of the twin cannon. Burning Neo, let's go! And then I'll become the cutter. Let's do it. Oh shit! I did not see that cannon. Yeah, but a lot of people think the moves look a lot from a Xenoblade games. Don't you mean the action dynamic of the game? But I gotta be honest, I need to pay more attention how the action mechanic or gameplay is working on ZA. I don't think I paid a lot of attention on that. And then Rip Dynablade, did it get destroyed? I was not looking at the background of the shipping here. Did they destroy it? Okay, let's have Sir Kibble now. And then there is that cannon, but then what do I do? How do I avoid it? Oh, just go up, okay. I don't need that if I can get Plasma, but Plasma is dead, never mind. Now this looks a little bit like Final Fantasy VI. Remember that factory area? The colors are the same. There we go. Oh, it's a boss? Maybe... No, that's okay. I can try getting the bombs and shooting at them. Oh! Our friend actually killed the Suplex enemy. Suplex. Capture enemies and use the buttons to perform various pro wrestling techniques to defeat them. Although I do like the yo-yo. Or the ninja. The ninja was good too. Let's open this door. Kirby's getting close to the twin cannon. Kirby will be torched. My god. Wahahaha, gahahaha. That's what they think, right? I actually wanna be Yo-Yo, yes. Let's see what's happening. Is this actually a boss fight that I'll be having or not? Because the other one against Dynablade, they got interrupted. Avoid the beam! Oh, we lost our friend already? I didn't cause enough damage on that. I even lost my power-up? I'm dead. Okay, we need to think more about this. I wish I had the bomb ability. Game over? Oh no, do I need to restart it all? Continue! Let's go continue! From where I stopped? Yes, from where I stopped. I love this game. Yesterday we found out sword was broken. Wait, the sword was broken? Oh yeah, the ability sword was broken. There we go, yes. Because it had the projectile. I was thinking on, I don't know, Meta Knight sword was broken or something. No, yeah, the sword ability, you're right, yes. And then today it's Bomb. Bomb has been fantastic. But then I don't have any of those options in here. I think I'll go for Beam then, because Beam can also shoot a projectile like this. Maybe double Beam. Yeah, let's have the Waddle do. Oh wait. No, let's have double Beam. There we go. Also, did you play more of Roller Coaster Tycoon? Cool. Oh look, it's Master Hand. I think it's Master Hand. If it is a Sakurai game, it gotta be it. Or Crazy Hand, right? But this feels a lot like Dr. Eggman's robots, right? Oh my, that's kinda brutal that they grab our friend and place him right in front of the cannon. I'm not causing damage, I just realized that. How do I cause damage in here? Who do I need to be targeting? Yes, I cannot destroy the laser. I'm still very confused. I think it is this rotating thing, but I cannot get to it. Oh, it is that. There we go. That's where I need to be, okay. Alright. But yeah, were you playing more of Roller Coaster Tycoon? You said yesterday that you had 4 more coasters, right? To build. And what about you, Subaru? Did you play more of Koromon? Do you have a full team already? Well, now that I know that shooting the laser doesn't do anything... Hi Meowser, what's up man? How did Pokemon Go last night? It was great! Today before the stream I also went out to play it. Thanks to Dynamax Chansey, right? We can do like 2 Dynamax Chances per day. My second account got a 98% Chansey, so that was very good. It's going to help us a lot in the next fights. They even bringing Gigamax Snorlax to the game very soon. Hi Piero, what's up man? I'm doing alright, just a little bit tired, but better than yesterday at least. We are here rushing on the Kirby games to try to complete them. We had like 5 games as a goal, this is number 4. After this mode, maybe we'll be able to complete this game very fast, I think, and move on to the last one. Then yesterday I also did a Tapu Koko raid. We captured lots of Shelders, that was the objective, thanks to the Spotlight Hour. Shelder is a Pokemon that gives us extra Stardust, which is one of the most valuable resources in Pokemon Go. So we got lots of them. Oh, we won, finally, there we go. We are reaching other areas of Halberd. So basically, Meowser, it was great, right? I even went to Burger King after the gameplay with my friend. And then after that, I came back home and then I streamed. But then I was kind of feeling thirsty. But I drank lots of water and I also ate the dark chocolate I bought to kind of, you know, change the taste of my mouth from savory to sweet or to balance or to something neutral. Not F-Cool, F2, damn right, we were able to win that fight. Sabri is saying, yeah, he has a full team. If I will be keeping them all, that's uncertain. He's still deciding if he's going to continue with the team that he prepared. He's now in the dungeon that has the third boss of Koromon. Piero, do you remember that day that Amazon Prime was giving away Koromon? And then I told you to get it? Yeah, Saburo has started it right now, he's playing it. And then I'm checking what he has been thinking of that game. One day we should play it too. Also, by the way, Piero, I have been coming up with my next games to be playing, right? To be playing them in the future. And I think I will go under this order. So you might like it. I'm thinking right now at going next to Paper Trail because it is a puzzle game. I'm not expecting to be very long either. But I want something more calm down and chill, you know? So I can have some time to recharge after this long ride of streams in a row. Maybe getting a puzzle game would be something more easy, you know, easy going and more simple to deal with. Then I'm thinking about moving to Drows, which is an adventure Zelda-like game. It won't be that bad either, I think. But after those two, then I'm considering getting a longer game. And I believe we'll go to Ninokuni. Yes, I think I'm starting Ninokuni soon then. Yeah, let's go, right? I wanted to go for those two short games first, to kind of settle down the things, allow me to recharge, and I'm also very curious about them, to be honest. But then after those two short games, we could go to Ninokuni. I'm planning to play the Switch games mostly on Saturdays. It's going to be the Switch Saturdays, right? Easy to remember that Saturday is Switch. So yes, I'll try to keep up with that plan. And then let's see if this Saturday I'll have energy to start this, right? Starting with Paper Trail, then Drows, then Ninokuni. Let's start with those three for a first. And then maybe after that we see how do we deal with it. Alternating between long games and short games could be a good thing too, so after Ninokuni maybe I get another short game. I'm not sure, let me see what it could be. Maybe those two that I bought recently, like Golf Club Wasteland and also Aspire in a Stale, that's like a narrative platformer game. Do I have any other short games that could be a possibility? Probably. Oh yeah, there is Spiritfarer as well. That's a very good narrative game too. We have this Kirby here too, by the way. Super Kirby Clash. Also another thing, lots of these games in here are kind of minor games, like low quality games, but as they are given away every year thanks to the no gravity games, I get them all no matter what. But lots of them are simple games that I may not be playing, right? It's just because they were for free in the giveaways that I got them. If only Overcooked could be something like single player mode, but I think it's not. But yeah, so far, let's go with those games, right? Summer was also saying that the boss was a rock type, but then he doesn't have any water type that's strong, right? It's funny that normally water types in Pokemon games, at least, they only come later on because you need to get a rod, right? To fish them. I mean, of course, there could be one or another that's like found in the tall grass. Yes, for example, in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, which by the way, Pokemon Diamond and Pearl could be another option too, of like a somewhat short game to play. But you can find Buizel, right? Buizel is not too hard to find in the early game. In your way to like the second gym, you can find him. Yes, Piero, I'm thinking of Ni no Kuni as the first big game for the Switch. That makes me very happy, I think you are going to love it. Let's see it, I think it's going to be fun too. You were able to finish it, right? Oh, you just bought Spiritfarer on the Steam Spring Sale, let's go, you got it for $3, nice man. I don't need to buy it because my friend got it already, so I can just play it. But I think that his version is the... is it the complete version? I forgot. Is it the Farewell edition? Because there are two versions, right? There is the... oh no, it's the simple version, yeah. There is even a more complete edition, the Farewell edition. I'm not sure what are the differences between them, but... yeah, his version is the basic one. Let's go back. But everyone says that Spiritfarer is a beautiful game and a very powerful story, right? In case you start playing it, let me know what you think about it in the next days. But yeah, like I was saying, there are games that I could be getting right now. But at the same time, I realized that I won't be... oh my god! I didn't know I could carry my friend like this. I just skipped everyone and took the Warp Star, right? We don't have time for them. Oh, now we have Strong Winds. Yeah, I realized that I wouldn't be playing the games that I would be buying right now on Steam, so I was like, you know what, let me wait until the next sale, and maybe by the next sale I will have time, or I will be feeling like playing the games I'm buying. And maybe they will have even better deals. So yeah, that's why I kinda gave up on getting something. Also, there are some multiplayer games in there that I could get to play with my friend, but we are still dealing with some other multiplayer games right now that also made me think, oh yeah, we can get them later, right? Maybe on the summer sale. I need that. Nice. Yeah, this is no joke. This feels a lot like... don't die, Kirby! Oh my god. How did Waddle do not die in that fall of his, right? He just fell straight down. Oh, now it's Mr. Frosty, but not Frosty anymore, right? More like Mr. Melty. And then Warp Star, let's go. Man, we are doing great as the Bean combo, right? Let's go, Bean team. More minions, maybe? Who is coming now? We destroyed the flying battery zone. Serious damage to the left wing, approximately 74%. Gah! We are gonna lose balance. Lower the sail, increase right wing power. Please don't turn this into politics. Oh, we entered the hole. Kirby's moving into the duct. Okay. What is he trying to do? Of course, destroy this. I'm not sure why, by the way. I thought that we were kinda becoming friends to Meta Knight in the previous games. As he helped us out, we had a battle, but it was like, you know, a somewhat friendly battle. We learned that he was from the same species as Kirby. So I don't know why we're destroying his ship. I mean, he kinda said that he wanted to like... oh cool, look at this, look who's in here. It's the Broken Sword, right? Let's go for it. Yeah, he was saying that he wanted to conquer the citizens of Dreamland, but why does he want to do that? Just because people here are lazy? Who is he? Who does he think he is? Does he think he's like, I don't know, a big corporate CEO or boss or something that could make everybody to work hard in there? He's not that. Is this okay, sir? Oh, you have the Farewell Edition, so probably your version will have something extra than the version I will be playing. I might get Baldur's Gate 3. The person that has been playing it a lot and loving it is X5. Yeah, X5 has been streaming it even, and he has been enjoying it a lot. It is super fun, especially if you got friends to play it with you. The Digimon games are on sale. Is there any good sale right now? I have Cyber Sleuth, but what about the other ones? Powered sales as well? It keeps on tempting you. I mean, I'm not very towards Power though, thanks to the shooting part of it. But if you're curious about it, Piero, maybe it's worth. Oh, but it's only 20% off? I agree. Yeah, go play maybe Koromon that we got from Amazon Prime, and Subaru is trying it right now and liking it. Try something else. I wonder how is Beastie Ball. Let me check Beastie Ball. You guys are making me curious about the Steam sale again. Beastie Ball is another somewhat monster-taming game that I'm very curious about. But it was also recently released, so its discount is probably not too high. Oh, Cyber Sleuth, I have Cyber Sleuth right now, yeah. I have it already. You already have Cyber Sleuth 2, Piero? And next order. Subaru was playing Cyber Sleuth, right, Subaru? I should play them soon. Digimon Survive is at 75%? That's not bad. But then Digimon Survive is a tactical game, right? I think it's better for me to get next order first before... Yeah, Subaru played a couple days ago, Cyber Sleuth. Okay, I opened the Steam here, let me check it. I'm looking for Beastie Ball. Beastie Ball has only 10% off, so it's not enough. It's not good right now, yeah. Let me check next order. Man, next order is expensive, isn't it? Even with 75% discount, it is still freaking expensive to me. Is that the lowest ever recorded price? Let me see, SteamDB. Digimon next order. Yeah, next order is out of my budget for now, so I will save it, but yeah, it is the lowest price ever recorded. Its base price is very high. Is there any other ones that you guys want me to see? I mean, I can check Digimon Survive, but as it is a tactical game, I don't feel like very tempted to get it right now. It has almost the same price as next order to me, yeah. Another very high base price. Those are like Nintendo base prices almost, you know. Which other Digimon games do you have on Steam? Digimon Storytime Stranger is the one that was recently announced, right? It's going to be released this year at least. Then I have Next Order and Digimon Survive. I'm only missing those two indeed, yeah. Because I got Cyber Sleuth. By the way, there is this game called Monster Crown. It showed me on my search. It has like a very good discount. It is like 80% off. And it is another monster taming game, but its reviews are neutral. Is it because it's a buggy and glitchy game? Let me try to remember. Yeah, there are many bugs. Yeah, that's why I decided to not get it right. Yeah. So never mind, I won't recommend it because it seems that the game has many glitches and bugs, even though it's super cheap right now, right? Let's go back. Wait, Digimon World 1 Remake? It's next order, right? Or did I not find it on my search? I made the mistake of buying Next Order on PlayStation. Never mind, I might never play that game. Is it bad? Cassette Beast has a 45% off? Okay, Next Order is the remake, there we go. Yakuza Like Dragon. I don't feel like wanting to play that. Should I though? Like, why is Subaru pointing out Yakuza Like a Dragon? I think it is thanks to the Sega sale, right? Like I was saying, Sega has started their sales for the spring sale today. So we got some other games there. Oh, Yakuza Like a Dragon is an RPG? Yeah, but it's very realistic and about the mafia and you know, the plot doesn't get to me. Maybe it is also because it is too adult theming. I would rather play something more teenager theming, maybe like Digimon or Persona, you know? Maybe that's also another thing to me. Yeah, but it never really got to me that much. Although now that I'm thinking about it, maybe there are things that I could connect Yakuza Like a Dragon to Final Fantasy games. A little bit. Not sure if that makes a lot of sense. Regarding the characters, basically, not really the plot, right? From what I heard people complaining, Survivor is more like a novel than a tactics game. That is true. Yes, I also heard that it has many dialogues or it has like cutscenes. Yeah, it's a game full of text, right? I love Digimon World 1 so much, it was very crazy to play that. Very Tamagotchi, right? Am I crazy for wanting to buy Next Order again? No, 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 you already have it, right? Don't do it again. I think I am, I will wait it though, yeah, at least for a better price, because I still think it is kinda high. You still have Ni no Kuni to finish. You gotta finish it before I start it, right? Not that I think I will beat it first, but don't get spoiled thanks to me. And I have a lot of Kingdom Hearts games. That's something that I need to start getting into at some point as well. Yeah. But then do you guys like Yakuza Like a Dragon? I think Bookmark likes that. Yeah, it sounds like a game that Bookmark would play, in my opinion. Either that or even the Mafia games, yeah. Is this okay, sir? Are you positive about this? Be quiet, this is our only chance. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, by the way, do I have that on my Steam? Because it is not on sale, right? Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I do have it on my Steam. It is on sale, it is 40% off. I see. Okay, so I will tell you guys some games that are on my Steam list, or my wish list actually, that I think they are very interesting and their discounts are very high right now. I'll give you an example. There is this one RPG game called A Bird's Story, and everybody says great things about it. And it is super cheap right now, it is 80% off, right? It is very simple looking too, but I have heard great things of it. Then there is this one narrative game called Evans Remains. It is also 80% off right now. I don't know much of it, but it got to my attention thanks to its retro-looking graphics. Recently, I have found this one kinda simple narrative game too called Sumire, and it is 80%. Wait, it is 85% off. If you guys like co-op games, there is this one called Degrees of Separation. It is with 90% off, and it's kind of like a split screen that on each side one character or one player has some fire abilities while the other character has ice abilities, and they need to work together to solve puzzles. It has a very good price right now. Oh yeah, this one is like a Zelda-like game, The Last Campfire. It is with 90% off. It is one that I definitely will buy at any time. And it's very cute looking as well. There is this one multiplayer game that is also very cheap. It's called Kalimba with K. Kalimba. Kalimba. It is a platformer, but it's very crazy. And it has a good price right now too. There is Tiny Lands. That's like a cozy game that you need to compare two different images and find the differences between them. It is 75% off. And then there is Tesla Grad 2 that is 90% off. We have played Tesla Grad 1 here on the channel, so that's why I wanna play the sequel too. Is there any other one that's super interesting? There is this, I think it is like a detective investigation narrative game called AI The Somnium Files. I believe X5 probably has played it before. It is also 90% off. There is also Blue Fire, an adventure platformer like... it's an action game, right? It has some things about Zelda. It is also a Metroidvania according to the tags there. And it is 80% off. It's one that I want to play eventually too. There is this Portal-like game called Chromagun. It is 80% off, and I'm also considering getting it. And then you solve puzzles by using colors. Like you have a color gun, right? The Chromagun. Nexomon is with 50% off. I mean, the discount is not necessarily very big, but the base price of the game is also low, so it's not being expensive right now, even with only 50% off. Yeah, Nexomon is another Monster Collector game. Some games of the Myst franchise are 60% off. I still think they should be more... they should be cheaper, right? So I'm still waiting for them to have lower prices. One of my most wanted co-op games of this year, that's called Surmount, a mountain climbing adventure. It is already with a high discount. It is 67% off. So if you're looking for co-op games, that's another one. Anyway, I have like lots of games on my wish list here that I'm following their prices, and there are lots of those games with like 80% off, 90% off, so it is a very good time to buy them. It's just that I don't think I'll be playing them anytime soon, so that's why I will hold until the next sale, right? Oh, I'm only considering buying next order again because I'm in the process of... Oh, you wanna sell your PlayStation? I see. Okay, in that case then I say you could do it. Yes, you could get it again. Or even better, you could play it before you sell your PlayStation. And then you can sell your PlayStation and not necessarily need to buy it again, right? I'll never buy something that I already had access to. Enter the Gungeon is $1.49, and then Inside and Limbo are only $2. I probably have those already. Enter the Gungeon, I have it, right, for sure, because I'm pretty sure one of the platforms of giveaways they gave it to me, either Epic Games or Amazon Prime. Inside and Limbo, I don't remember, but I have the feeling I have Limbo on Epic, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, let me check it. Regarding Inside, I have watched the whole game, so I know exactly what happens in there, but I never played it myself. Limbo, I think I have seen up to a part, but I don't know how it ends. So when we play it, it's going to be semi-blind, right? Yes, I have never seen the end of it. But I think I have Limbo, right? On Epic. I don't? I could swear I had it somewhere. Is it on Steam that I have that? Let me go check there. Yes, I have Limbo on Steam, but I think I don't have Inside. But maybe because I watched it all, it was not in my priorities to buy it, you know? Let me see, Inside. Yeah, for some reason... I mean, I will add it to my wish list, but I don't know why it was not there anymore. I was thinking it's because I got it somewhere else, but maybe not. But definitely those are fantastic prices for those games, yes. Especially because they are very short, right? Especially like Inside and Limbo. Enter the Gungeon is probably longer, but Inside and Limbo are very short games. Be quiet, this is our only chance. Don't fail again, release Heavy Lobster. Oh, it's the boss that maybe now we can fight it. Oh no, we have a escaping section basically. Get Kirby! Wait, float, float. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I pressed the wrong buttons. Yeah. Let's try this again. To float is B, right? Yes. And then to release that is Y. Okay. F sword, don't worry, cool, we are getting it again. Because now this is a Super Nintendo game, they have more inputs than the previous games, right? So I got confused because the controls were different in the other games. But alright, let's go. This is my last life though. Now we're going up. I'm still amazed how the graphics in here look so realistic, right? For a Super Nintendo game. Let's fight him with like our ranged attack. We don't need to get super close to him. Oh, now he's coming for us, damn it. Let's get to the corner, ranged attack. We lost our friend though, he has a fire breathing attack. Come on Kirby, you're almost doing it! There we go. Now we destroyed both wings, right? Major damage to the right wing. Don't worry, we have regained our balance. Meta Knight's not happy. Kirby's outside, he's going under the ship. Under the ship, under the ship, under the ship, under the ship. Oh shit. Wait, I found a door? I don't see Kirby on the radar screen. What did I enter? I feel like I entered a cloud? Get Kirby now! He must be hiding in the clouds. Okay, so I did enter a cloud. Let's have a bird friend. And I think I'll go for... I can go for bird too, why not? Rip sword now, cool. We're fighting... Chef. I forgot his name, but... Kwarasaki or something. He was very good in the Samurai Showdown. I love Burden's hair, right? Kirby's entered from underneath the ship. The bottom's weak, the wind's too strong. It's too cold. I'm afraid of heights. No way, I ain't going. You chickens. Fly, 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 fly. Avoid everyone. Yeah, this was the best ability to have for that moment. Now we could get the suplex ability, but I don't want that. Wait, puzzles? Oh my god, this is going to be bad. It's this one and then this one. Go, 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 go. I missed. Okay, this was better. There we go. Wait, the wind got me back here? What the hell? Maybe I don't need to press that? I do! Okay, I'm stuck in this puzzle. I don't get what's happening. I'm not sure which one that one opens. Yes, I'm going to die because I don't know what to do. What if I don't press anything? I need to press this one at least. Wait, this one opens that one. And then I'm guessing that this one... Wait. Maybe I found something, but I need to be better. This... Kirby, please. And then that one. And then I go up again. Is that what happens? I think it is. Okay. I think I got it. But I need to be super fast somehow. It is this one. Go down. This one. Go back. Man. Wait. I failed. If only he could run, right? That's not fast enough. Yeah, how can I be faster for this? He doesn't go down, you see? I'm pressing down. Kirby... Oh, I can press. Okay, okay, I can press it with the freaking feather. Oh my god. Okay, okay, I don't need to go there. Good. That was completely an accident. I can go down. Okay. But then now what? He needs to press that? Press that button, enemy. He can't. What do I do then? Just go straight forward, I guess? Yes. Now we take this elevator. We press that. Okay, then we go back to the previous elevator. Go, 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 go. Avoid everyone. Down, 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 down. That's the way. How to activate that? With a feather? No, I don't know. I need a bomb? Oh, there is another passage. We entered. Kirby is heading towards the reactor. If we lose power, we are doomed. Relax, the reactor can't be defeated. Wait, it can't be defeated? I hope no reflect lasers hit the reactor. Shh, that's a secret. Reflect lasers, huh? Our time is running short. Let's go bomb. Woof! We did it. But reflective lasers? What is this? Oh, those lasers. How can I reflect them? Okay, we need to understand this fight. I can hear that this song is a remix of another Kirby song, I think. I was not clicking to that. I did pay attention to this song, but I'm not sure which other Kirby song is the normal one. That this one was a remix, right? I could not connect that. Roller Coaster Tycoon fixing slide tomorrow. Tomorrow, let's see, let's see. First, we need to get rid of this game, right? But then you did not answer me, did you? Were you playing more of... how was the level called again? Pleasure Islands? Wasn't it? Something like that? Oh, by the way, there is something that I wanted to do, or just check, but I forgot to check it. But I just remembered it. Give me a second, I want to see if the delivery of my Pokemon TCG cards are looking okay, right? Because I forgot to check how's the delivery going. I thought about doing it today, but I forgot to do it, so it's going to be very quick. Yeah, where are the cards that I sent? Let me see... Okay, it has a estimated delivery to be delivered on the 27th. Okay, so it's still far, yeah, but it's going there. Okay, no problems on my letter, right? Good. Let's go back. Oh, you haven't played it more? Okay. But tomorrow we will. Good luck, man. Maybe you can finish it, right? Depending on how much time you can play it. Let's try this again. They want me to reflect the lasers. That's the laser. Oh, we did reflect that now, right? By the way, I just noticed the wheels generating power on the background. That's very cool. Oh, I see. I need to aim there. I got it. There goes the laser. So they target me and then I need to be there. There we go. Well, they hurt me, but we got it. Bad news, the reactor has been damaged. And then the wheels are here. Do something! And that's how we destroyed Midgar. We found a random warp star. We are losing power. Engine number 3, engine number 5. Ain't any power left, we can't fly. We have failed, it's over. By the way, remember that the other day I was talking about the coconut that I bought? And how I would be opening it at max the next day? I failed because I only opened it today. So I wanna get some coconut water, and I even bought another coconut as I stopped by the bakery. But I'm going to get some coconut water because it's good, or it's the best for you to drink the whole water in the day you open it, and the faster you can. Otherwise it starts to get, you know, with a strange taste. It's going to go bad very quickly. So I'll get a glass of coconut water, I'll be right back. I'm back. I think there is still more to either 1 or 2 cups, right? So I will return there after some more time. But that it is. I also brought something else that I got on my bakery. It's not going to be like something totally new that I never showed on the stream, but it's always fun to show it in here. So let me show that to you as well, in case you have never seen it or heard of it or tried it yourself, which I do recommend trying because it is very good. Where is the chatting overlay? Right there? No, not this one. Full cam. Yeah, there we go. Cheers for coconut water. Sweet, delicious, and nutritious. Not as nutritious though, but then very delicious. I got myself cheese bread. I'm not sure if you can see it very well, but yeah, we got cheese bread in here. It is a mix of like a dough that has Parmesan cheese on it. Look at that. It all becomes one thing. You see? It's very, very good. And then you bake it, or you can even fry it. I never tried it fried, but it's very good. It's pretty much a powerful punch on cheese taste. So that's today's snack. You finished cooking pasta salad? Which ingredients did you use again? Because I remember you were talking about that the other day. And I love pasta salad. I'm guessing you eat them like cold, at cold temperature. I prefer pasta salads in a cold temperature, right? This week I did order salad for lunch. And it had this delicious honey mustard sauce or spread, right? and then it had a mix of different leaves, like lettuce and other leaves. It had cherry tomatoes, shredded carrot or shaved carrot, then quail eggs, boiled quail eggs, corn, uh, black sesame seeds. What else did I order? Cucumber, raisins. Maybe I'm still forgetting an ingredient, but that was my salad pretty much. It was a very simple pasta salad. Used three-color rotini. I think I know which one is that. If let me just confirm it. Is it the one that I'm thinking? It's one that's like yellow, green, and red, isn't it? Yeah, it is the one that I was thinking. It is like a screw-looking pasta. But as you said, three-color, I got it, yeah. White beans, ooh, beans in pasta. Yeah, beans in pasta salad, I need to try that. And seasoning with olive oil for the sauce. It was indeed a very simple one. There we go. But then beans with pasta, I gotta try it. I never had that before. That sounds very good, man, yeah. You made me kind of wanna also buy that pasta option. Because normally I buy penne pasta or spaghetti. Yeah, I rarely buy something else. I used to buy the angel hair pasta. Wait, angel hair pasta. But as time passed by, I ended up preferring spaghetti over that one. But my family still kinda... I do believe they still prefer the angel hair pasta over spaghetti, but I kinda changed my personal taste. Maybe I am just weird for liking beans with pasta. Not at all, like, the difference is that when you are preparing your beans to mix it in your cold salad, or actually in your pasta salad, you won't give the beans the stew that it normally gets, right? So, for example, I'm pretty sure that you probably have heard of people that would add chickpeas to their salads, right? I think it's the same thing. Like chickpeas to beans, it's not a big difference. So, you know, it's just another option that's kind of uncommon indeed. But if you don't like cook the beans as they normally are cooked, for example, with like a stew and sausage and things, you know, that make it like a dish itself. If it's just like cooked beans without lots of seasonings, lots of things, and then you kind of mix them in your recipe for the salad, they will then blend with the other flavors and work great. Just like chickpeas would, or peas would as well, or like corn. You know, it's just that normally people here they don't prepare beans that way, but it does make sense to me, as if you don't season it like in a regular bean dish, if it is just the beans, why not? You know? And you are very right, like beans are very healthy, so it's not a big problem at all for you to have them in another very healthy dish, which is the salad. So healthy plus healthy, fantastic for you. But then do you know how to cook the beans as like a main dish? Like with a stew and stuff? Because here in Brazil we have like very... the word is not heavy, but... I don't know, very... what is the word that I'm looking for? No, it's not... I can't get the word. We have dishes with beans that are with like a very powerful stew, basically. So it's like a big dish, basically. Yes, I'm not sure how to explain. it is not like a light beans, you know. It's not like a beans without flavor or without a taste. No, we have some dishes in here that the beans are very strong in flavor, and then they get this one stew together with them. That's very consistent and viscous, and like it's like a paste even, you know. So yeah, it is a big beans dish basically. It is a powerful one, an impactful beans dish. So that's what I'm trying to say. Like if you prepare the beans without that impact, like making them very basic and simple, then they would be great as something to add to a pasta salad, in my opinion. But then here we normally don't prepare beans that way. We normally do something major for the beans. We even have this one super popular dish in Brazil that's called feijoada, right? That's what I'm saying. It's a very powerful beans dish. Like it is the main thing. I will show that to you. Yeah, it's full of meat and like leaves as well. It has sausage. It has a lot of things together. It has a powerful stew and it's consistent. It is this one, feijoada. It is one of the Brazilian traditional dishes, right? The other day, Suber was eating that for dinner when I was talking to him. And this right here is a normal. It's only missing the protein, but it's a normal and regular lunch dish for us in here. Everyday lunch is like that second picture. Rice, beans, some salad, farofa, which is like the grainy thing right there that looks like sand. It's like fried and grained or shredded, or I'm not sure the word, like powder manioc or cassava or yuca root, and the black beans right there. Yes, that's like everyday's lunch in here, but it's missing a protein. So maybe they could also add a steak or chicken, or in my case, eggs. Sometimes you make spicy beans. How's your spicy beans recipe? We have failed, it's over. Does it get some stew as well, or you just season them with some peppers? Attention all crew, evacuate ship. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you, Piero. Beans here in Brazil are normally very powerful. And then if you ask me, oh, can I add or mix beans with salad in here? Not like the one recipe that I just showed you, right? It won't work. But if you don't make that stew, if you don't add the meat, if you don't add the, you know, all of those ingredients to the beans, if it's just simple beans, then I can see it working like you did for yourself. But yeah, beans in here, normally people consider it a main dish almost. It gets very important, you know, and then the salad is separate. It is something else. Not saying that you can't find like a salad that could get beans, but it's definitely not common. And then the closest I could think of to beans in salads would be the chickpeas. Yeah, and it's even not common either because it is a somewhat I don't know, it is, I guess, an expensive ingredient, or at least a little bit more expensive ingredient, and also people are not too used to it, at least not in Brazil. It is still a new thing going on, you know, so thanks to that, many restaurants don't even have that to sell. Only those more natural and vegetarian-like restaurants would be having their dishes with chickpeas, for example. But both ways, I think I would love them, yes, with beans or chickpeas. Attention all crew, evacuate ship. I actually have chickpeas here. I actually need to add it to some of my dishes so I can eat it. Thankfully, I was able to find that in the supermarkets they are selling canned chickpeas, and they are not too bad. Like they don't have lots of chemicals going on. Both chickpeas, corn, but also peas, right? I can find those three canned without lots of chemicals going on, and super easy and practical to add them to dishes. Attention all crew, evacuate ship. Wow, the ship's going down. Okay, we have another quick section going on. Sure, let's go with the cutter. I think that's a trap, so thank goodness I floated. I'm not staying, evacuating. Although I just lost my power up because I got hit. So this mini game right here, or adventure mode right here, it feels a lot like the previous game we played, right? It feels a lot like Kirby's Dream Land 3, that had lots of stage hazards and moving sections. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of the previous Kirby game we played. Wait, did I say Kirby's Dream Land 3? I meant 2, right? In case I said 3, I'm not sure. Dreamland 3 will be playing after this. A boss fight. I don't have a power-up? Wait, Kirby! You can't go any further. I will hope that Poppy Bros can do something. And not be just following me. Poppy Bros, please. If you're not doing anything, then I'm doing it. Get out here. Okay, one of them is down, two of them is down. Another one is down. I want that. Nice. There we go. All of those years playing Bomberman taught me this, right? It prepared me for this moment. Let's bomber them, right? Poppy Bros the new Stony. Do you mean Rocky? There he is. You're right, cool. And we are not having another Rocky in here, right? As soon as they slack off, we take action. We fire them, and then we get their abilities, and we recruit another friend later to work for us, yes. Sir Meta Knight, you are on your own. We are evacuating. I was expecting something more, I don't know, more normal going for this adventure mode. I was not ready for this craziness. Speaking of Stony, okay, who do we pick, cool? Who do you want to have as a friend in here that won't slack off? Who do you believe? Which one? We have the Cutter, the Stone, and Ninja. Ninja, okay, so Ninja won't be slacking off. But the thing is that I need to get rid of Stone. My time is running out. I forgot about that. I'll be Cutter, let's go. Kirby, this is it, prepare to die. Oh! We did it? Okay. We kinda got there fast. Oh my god. They forced me to the sword, okay. He looks... Okay, he still doesn't have his sword, right? The Galaxia. I don't think it's Galaxia. It looks just like my sword. The time is running short and I'm dying. Yeah, but we almost did it, so we got this. Ninja. And I'll go Cutter, but then he's going to change it back to sword, right? Let's go. And let's use the ranged attack. It's safer. Come on, Ninja. Ranged attack, ranged attack, ranged attack. He's doing his Hurricane. Ranged. Now he did some sort of dive attack. And dead. Oh my god, he revealed himself again. I didn't know he did it like in every game. Every time he gets defeated. It's a trademark, right? We slice his mask and then he reveals himself. Oh, and then that's a wheelie? Oh, it is a wheelie. We'll never escape. This is just like Super Metroid! Get out of me! Oh my god, I cannot believe this. Why are these games so connected? Wheelie, go! It's just like Free Willy, right? Go, Willy! Do you guys remember the Free Willy movies? They used to be such a thing in the 90s, right? By the way, this song is very good. Oh, that's death. I only had 7 seconds though. Yeah, they want me to do it in like 50 seconds only? Escape from Planet Zebes! Go, Willy! Man, this music is amazing. It sounds like a Fire Emblem song from Smash Brothers or something. I'm going to die again. I can't do this platforming. Oh, I can if I float. I don't know how to make that jump. This game turned into Smash Brothers, isn't it? Like, this song is very Smash Brothers. Meta Knight lost his face and got very embarrassed, now he can't let you leave. Is that how it goes? Is he going to kill me because I also drew him without his mask in here? After he revealed himself? But yes, that reveal was very major to me because I didn't know he was like from the same species as Kirby, right? And I was very surprised. I want to know more about him. But I can't make a high jump. How do I do a high jump? Oh, okay, of course, I learned now. I mean, it doesn't mean that I will be able to do it, right? But I understand it better now. Oh, but I don't have speed. Oh, but I did it. No, not another one! Oh, that was clutch. But I still died. Come on. There are 2 jumping sections. Let's try again. We don't need to fight him anymore, it's this part. Okay, let's do it. I still don't feel fully confident, but I know a little bit of what to do, right? I just need to be coordinated somehow. I don't think I won't have... Yes, I won't have time anymore because he's attacking me a lot. And I failed. Let's think positively, right? We are doing this, we are dying to hear more of this amazing song. Yeah, this might take some time. Escaping Planet Zibs was easier. I could never believe in that. But after seeing this, I think it was easier. If only he was not bugging me, right? But also the reaction time for the jumping button is very bad. I kinda wish I could just drop Willy for a second and then make the jump. Or beat the wheel myself, right? That could help. I was trying to see if I could get more speed, but it's not worth. Yeah, it's a bad mechanic in my opinion. It is part of my fault, probably, but it is not easy to do it. I press the buttons and then he doesn't do it. Oh, now that was my bad. He did block me well. But I'm not gonna lie, I can't wait to start the next game, hoping it will be something more normal looking, like the other games, with like worlds and levels, not like this madness. Because I was preferring the gameplay that way, something more organized. There we go. But then the time was also short. I wonder if the next game they are going to have the buddies as well, like the friends that help us in the battle. Maybe not. Maybe it is a thing of this game. And then they brought it back on Kirby Star Allies, right? We need the perfect and lucky run a little bit, yes. Because the time is also a problem, right? This is not looking too bad, by the way. Okay, get up here. If he's not pestering me, I could do it. But he is pestering me. There we go. Now there is another jump. Right now. There we go. There we go. We finally did it. This was not the perfect run, Piero, but it was the run. Look how cinematic that is. It's just like the ending of a 90s movie, isn't it? Top Gun. And then we have how is it called? The actor again? Was it Mel Gibson or was it Tom Cruise? Tom Cruise, right? We have Kirby Cruise. Kirby Cruise cruising in the sunset. Presented by Knuckle Joe, the fighter. Capsule J, the jet. Blade Knight, sword. Most broken weapon. Burning Leo, fire. Rocky Stone, the slacker. Poppy Bros Jr., bomb, the strongest. Plasma Will, plasma. Willy, wheel, hard platforming. Chili and ice. Side mirror and mirror. Tech and copy. I did not see Kirby using that. I mean, he uses copy, but not with that crazy scopes. Bonkers and hammer. Parasol, Waddle Dee, and Parasol. There we go. Your revenge Meta Knight was not able to destroy us. And we did unlock the last thing, so that means we are playing it. We are not moving to the last game yet. There we go, Piero. In the credits they list Kirby's forms as characters in the cast. Yes, it's great, right? But they're all Kirby, almost, right? Let's say they're all Kirby and Kirby's friends when we recruited them to help us. But now we have Milky Way Wishes. It is a 5 stars difficult thing, right? Help me. Did you read this shit? God bless I have a little bit more energy today than yesterday, right? Because otherwise I would be raging so much over this. Help, you must stop the Sun and Moon from fighting and also from getting back in other Kirby games. They are not invited anymore. Come on! Haven't they eclipsed already? Like, enough? Why do they need to keep on showing up? Nobody asked for them. Move on to Sword and Shield already. Stop the Sun and Moon. Kirby presents Milky Way Wishes. I wish to stop the Sun and Moon! Ah, there they are! One day in the year, question mark. The Sun and Moon fought day and night and fought Kirby and killed Kirby, and Kirby died. In previous games, marks. Hey! Can you make peace between the Sun and Moon? No, I want to eliminate them from existence. You need to ask the giant comet Nova for help. Now we have a comet even? But first there is something we must do. To ask Nova, we must gather power from all the stars around us. And then Sexy Frog can destroy you all with Nova too, and then Sid kills you all. We are counting on you. Good luck! And then look at that, it's the Fountain of Dreams of the Star Rod. So at least they kept the, you know, the plots making sense. Like the Fountain of Dreams had the Star Rod on it that we did it in Kirby's Adventure. Like the events are canon. Told you this game was short, not anymore. Not anymore. But you know what? Let's believe we can do it. Although they gave it 5 stars of difficulty. Is this your first time playing Milky Way Wishes? Wait, do they have a different gameplay? A theater? Is the tower's your door? You can't copy enemies' abilities in this game. Oh, great! Don't worry, there is a better way to do it. Just reset, right? And move on to the next game. It's called the Deluxe Copy ability. So we get a super friend. By touching the Deluxe Copy characters, Kirby acquires that ability forever. Forever? You can select acquired abilities by pressing start. What? There is no limit for using abilities, use them as much as you want. Wait, I can pick them myself? I see, I will have a whole catalog of abilities then. You can select different abilities during play, press X, and then left or right. If you come to a dead end and can't break through, you must find another hidden ability. Now this is Pokemon Ranger. Now this is the final game, yes. So concentrate and do your best. Thank you for the motivational words. I need them. Because I don't believe in myself. Oh my god, here we go. Oh, I need to... Do I need to go to all of those planets? No way. Okay, this might take some time, guys. Okay, our first ability will be what? Which one? Is Leap, right? We got the Hot Beat. Yeah, I'll need to focus in case this is a long run. Yeah, our first ability was Sleep. It's not in here though? Why did they not count Sleep as an ability? This is your favorite story, but it sounds too long. Sabri is saying, is this a gameplay test? Maybe, but I don't think they brought it back. I need the cutter. No good, that was not a cutter. Oh yeah, they did say that I do not copy enemies, right? I'll need to find the ability. Wait, what? Can I go back? I can. So cool, basically what triggered this last adventure mode to work was beating Meta Knight? Or was playing everything else? Wait, I can go up here, right? No, I can't? Because I remember you wanted to tell me what would trigger it to open, and I wanted to discover it myself, and then we did it. But then I'm not sure which one was the thing, right? I'm guessing it was beating Meta Knight. This freaking Donkey Kong Country section. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Oh, playing everything adventure. I see, I see. I gotta find Deluxe, yeah. Your second favorite story was the Great Cave Offensive. I wasn't a big fan of the... this game has been giving me some problems because I was preferring the linear platforming stage by stage formula, you know. This game is kind of breaking everything and giving us all sorts of mechanics. So I kind of feel lost to know if something is important or not. But pretty much so far everything was important. As the Great Cave Offensive was the most different one, I was thinking, is this a mini game or is this actually a story game? So at first I was very confused about that. But it was a story kind of game, right? I liked the bosses it had, which was very unique boss fight. But then the thing about finding the treasures, it didn't get me that much. Maybe because I didn't have enough time to check them out, I'm not sure, that because they had puzzles, but I was in a rush, I was tired, so I didn't have the brain for it. And also, I didn't know how long it would be or how to exit the puzzle, right? Wait, what is this, a chameleon? I could not hurt it. Oh no, invisibility. But I see you. Even though I kinda know where it is, it's hard to avoid its movements. But how couldn't I cause damage? Maybe it is when it opens its mouth? Okay, now I could cause damage. We are going to lose, right? But I wanna try it again, wait. Now, there we go. Now it was my bad, I failed. Okay, it doesn't mind, or it doesn't matter if he's with his mouth open or not. Maybe one more hit, maybe we can win. No, two more hits maybe? Thank goodness I survived. There we go, I actually won! Nice job! We beat Hotbeat. And then maybe we get a power-up? Oh, it's connected to this world. Cavios. Because of a cave? Super Paper Mario boss. Was it like a Super Paper Mario boss? I don't remember much of it. I did like it a lot. And I like how it's a dark game, right? It is a somewhat messed up Mario game. Ninja that I cannot copy. Okay, these areas are not too long, so this won't be too bad, right? We have, I forgot his name again, Kawasaki or something. Now he's throwing plates at us. Yeah, only 2 hits and then we got this. Oh! Never mind, I was able to get this ability. I think it's going to rain in here, by the way, as I can see some lightning outside. Is it raining in there, Subaru? Yeah, I see some lightning outside. I hope it doesn't give us a power outage. Hi, Lord, welcome. But in case it disappears, it's probably because of that. If I think if DDD is evil, he was not really evil in the second game, right? In Kirby's Adventure, he was trying to hide the Star Rod from Nightmare. And then Kirby kinda fought him, got the Star Rod back, and revealed Nightmare from his hideout. So maybe he's not too evil, although in the first game he was stealing the food of everybody. Let's just say that I think that DDD is more like a selfish person, but not necessarily evil, right? Meta Knight on this game sounded more evil because he wanted to rule over everybody in Dreamland because he thought that everyone was lazy for some reason. So maybe Meta Knight right now is more evil than DDD in my opinion. Although Meta Knight has been also helping Kirby sometimes, like in Adventure again, like Meta Knight was throwing the magical lollipop to Kirby many times during the levels, and Kirby, I don't know, got his help, and then could have a clash against him. And then we learned that he was from the same species as Kirby as well, I didn't know that. But in here in this game he wanted to kind of conquer everything, so maybe the impression I had that he would be a good guy was over. Yeah, I think now that he's more evil than DDD. But then we need to see more on both, right? I still don't fully understand their plots. Sabri is saying that the forecast was saying that it would rain and is stronger than today. But it still hasn't started. Yeah, it looks like it's raining in here. Let me check the window. Give me a second. Not yet in here too. But it's kinda pleasant outside because of like it has a cold wind, you know. I opened the window to check it and then there was a good temperature outside. While my room is very hot right now. But then in case it does rain, then I hope it's not too much. Let me check my phone. Is it saying it's going to be a storm in here? It doesn't say it's a storm. It's only saying it's going to rain, yeah. When DDD doesn't get what he wants, he behaves like a man-child. So he's a little bit... I don't know, he's kinda childish then? I think maybe you have a point, yeah. But regarding his character, what I could get so far were those two things, that he stole the food from everybody in Dreamland, and that he was trying to save people because of the Nightmare bad guy, right? Also, I'm going to die in here, I don't know what's happening. I can get that, okay. There we go. And we still can't get the abilities. He's a little bit of a spoiled brat. I'll pay more attention, yeah. It's just that I didn't see him like feeling upset for something like that. But I can kind of see that feeling him, but the games didn't tell me that, you know? It's just an impression. Okay, Subaru? Maybe that's an impression that we could have gotten from the anime, like the Kirby anime, that he had his minions and then the minions were always trying to like do his things or please him, right? But in the game here, I don't know, I still haven't seen that much. Even though it makes sense to me that he could be like that. Not sure if I'm... Oh, I'm dead. But I wasn't sure if I were going in the right direction. Do I need to fight that boss again? At least now I learned how to do it, right? I do. Oh yeah, this guy too, okay. There we go. Nice. What's down here? Let's change our direction. Another boss fight. Now it's Mr. Frosty. Yes, I'm starting to understand why they rated this adventure mode with like 5 stars. It's lots of battles and hazards. And you don't have power-ups or friends. Oh my god! He actually avoided that. But there we go, finally. I don't know, since I fought this guy, let me keep on going left. At least this section doesn't have time, right? Like in the Halberd adventure mode had. Another boss. Oh, it's this guy again. So I need to be careful because if I die, they will make me do the whole room again, right? It's because the room is very large. It's not like some other shorter rooms from previous adventures. Yeah, this whole room is massive, right? So it's not like they changed the rules of the saving and dying. Like if you die, then the save brings you back to the room you died, but this room is massive, so you restart the whole room. Another boss. Oh, It's a Poppy Bro. I don't like his jumps though. Bomb, okay. Alright. Actually, 2 bombs can kill him, so that's good. He did get hurt from his own explosion? There we go. Oh! We finally got our first ability that we can keep. Now we're talking, and it's the bomb that's very powerful. So I really appreciate that, because today I have been practicing this ability, right? So this is helpful. Then hopefully, in case we die again, we can keep it. We don't need to collect it again. Another boss. Who is coming? This guy. I don't remember what he does, so let's stay far from him. He punches the floor, okay? We have range, that's awesome. And he's dead. Oh shit, look at that. But I think I cannot activate this, right? I don't have the hammer ability. Speaking of which, this is a very narrow fighting arena, so let's do this fast, because I otherwise would be getting hit. Let's go. So Cavias is a very good area for us to get the power-ups. And they're all in here, right? Yes, hammer and bomb so far. I will go for bomb, because it's being the one that's working the most. It's ranged as well, which is always good. I wish I had a map for this area, like I'm so lost. Wait. But so far so good. We got 2 weapons, or 2 abilities. We defeated many bosses. Is this a boss? No. Okay. I saw some... Yeah, I want that. To heal myself. There we go. I think this is close to probably where I died. Yes, I think this is very close to where I died. Oh, that was not good. I'm hoping for another tomato. I take a hot dog. It's always the same enemies, right? You know what? I'm thinking there is nothing up here. Yeah, we probably fought a boss in here already. Oh, this is a very good stairs. Oh, okay, juice, candy, and hot dog. And more juice, nice. I think we found a path. This sounds different. Oh, this is a boss fight. It's the... How is it called again? Not the suplex, right? But the other fighting one. But they don't give the ability to us. We finally got to another room, so I believe we saved the game. I like how this one looks like though. Locked doors. Oh, now we have water? Yeah, this reminds me a little bit of the Star Hill of Super Mario RPG. Once again, it has my favorite colors, blue and yellow. Maybe that's why I really like this. We got a tomato down there. That's where I need to get. But then how do I open that door? Oh, never mind, there is a way here too. Let's get this door instead. Which time is it? It's 7 PM already. Imagine a remake of this game with online for you to partner up with a friend. Can't you play this with the online already? They don't allow you to play it with a friend? I fought the hammer person in there, yeah. Welcome back, Subaru. We got to a boss, I think. Oh, it's this guy again, okay. He was in the Great Cave Offense, right? Or Offensive. We got the bomb upgrade and also the hammer. I only need one more hit! And he also only needed one more hit. Damn it! That's fine, we have lives. We got the power-ups. Wait, I cannot use the power-ups? Hello? Oh! Oh yeah, I can do it like this. Why was the start not available, like the menu in the start, right? It only paused the game, but it had a menu before. So Lord was asking me if I thought that DDD was evil. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that he's evil? And also opinions on Meta Knight. Like I told Lord, I think that right now Meta Knight is more evil than DDD. Just thanks to the last adventure thing. I feel like DDD is a little bit close to Kirby in a way, you know? Because Kirby seems to be one of those characters that they just want to be happy, but in order for them to be happy, they might do things that compromise other people. For example, Kirby loves to eat, so even though he might not steal food, he eats a lot of food, and then other people won't have food, you know? And DDD did the same, like, he stole food. So I kinda see a connection between them two, you know? They are kinda like rivals, maybe, because they go after the same things. Does that make sense? It's just an idea that I just got, like... I think they both look a little bit like, but they do what they wanna do a little bit differently. Although, let's say that Kirby doesn't get the blame for wanting to eat all the food, while DDD gets the blame because he kinda tries to do it the wrong way, or people portray it as an evil person, or, you know, something like that. But in the end, they're doing the same thing, kind of. And then Meta Knight, I don't know what's his thing, like... I don't know what's his problem with Kirby. And then now, I don't know why does he want to rule over Dreamland. He just said that, oh yeah, I hate how they are lazy, but like, what is the problem? What do you want them to be doing, like? Also, as Kirby travels by using the warp stars, he probably is not from Dreamland himself, right? He's probably a foreigner, just like Meta Knight is. But then Meta Knight travels with his halberd airship. Oh, I just learned how to run. I didn't know how to run. Okay, I wanted to know that. There we go. Maybe now I could do better in the freaking gourmet race. Finally Kirby can run, right? Because I have been wanting that since the first game. There we go. We cleared another step, right? Yes, we did. Maybe we have missed power-ups in here, and also in the first area. But in my opinion, that's okay, as long as we have something to use to beat the Sun and Moon. And I guess Bomb is a very good weapon. It's fine. But of course, whoever wants to go for 100% in this, then they must find all of the upgrades. We got to Mekai. This now looks a little bit like a Mega Man stage to me. Wait, we have zapping floors. And the plasma guy being super annoying. This is so... There is so much going on. I'm changing the path I'm taking. I will take the upper path. They threw me to death, come on. I got shot to death. I wish I could drop a bomb, but I think I can't. But there we go. Is this a boss? No, it has a strong wind now. And now locked doors as well. I need to remember that I can open them with items. But then, can I fall here? I can. There we go. Elevator. Yeah, cool. I think boss time. I think this adventure mode is very good, yeah. I'm now liking it a lot. Because it does have a clear, or a more clear separation of levels, you know? Like, we are visiting all of these planets that have a different atmosphere. This one is the cyberpunk one. And then we went to the lava world. So yeah, this is looking better than how the game was looking like before. Another boss? Yes. Oh, we got the plasma ability. But I will continue with the bomb. Where do I go next? Oh, another boss? And another boss. Wait, Subway saying... Only now I read that. My mom said that the forecast told them that the storm is coming to Rio. Yeah, I saw some lightning outside, but it wasn't raining yet. But maybe it kinda lost its intensity or power in the way to get to Rio. A little bit, maybe? But so far it's okay. More bosses. Oh, never mind, maybe I fought those already. What about this? Yeah, here we have more bosses. Mr. Frosty. By the way, after this level, I will drink more coconut water. Because I cannot forget to do it. Thank you for the tomato. And I think we got to the base level, so the bosses are over, right? But now I learned how to run, finally. Imagine if you could run as always. And then I didn't know it. Oh! Never mind, this is... not the way to progression. Where is the way to progression? Another boss in here that I skipped, the hammer people, okay. His name was Bonkers, right? Oh, there we go, I finally found it. Now it's the main boss. It's the beetle! The golden beetle. Easy. I cannot be defeated as the Bomberman. Do you still think that the sword is more broken than the bomb? Cool. Because I'm changing sides now. Also, by the way, my chest hurts from the Pilates exercises from yesterday. Damn. I mean, but it's good pain, right? It's the pain that means that you work this area a lot. So it kinda hurts if I do it like this to stretch. Ouch! Yeah, the muscles there really got to work yesterday. And tomorrow there is more, rip me. So like I said, I will take a small break to get some coconut water. We are going to head to the next planet. It looks like a rainy area. Or at least cloudy area, maybe foggy area. And we're going to check it out. I'll be right back. I'm back, and the coconut still has like more water for another glass. So it was able to give me 3 glasses of water. This is the second. So after some more time, I will go there and get the third one. Perfect. So where are we heading next? What is that? Half moon? Half moon. This looks different. This game does have some unique visuals, right? Oh shit! It has high wind. And my least favorite enemy is in here again, but I'm avoiding everything. Oh, they have electric walls. Wow. You know what? Maybe being the plasma in here is the best option. But now it's too late. We kind of made it across that, right? In that case, give me the bomb again. Kirby Trolley. Are there traps in here? I want this though. Oh, I thought I could get those. Can I get a tomato? I can. There we go. Oh, and that's the end. Nice. A warp star? Sure. Oh yeah, totally. We are avoiding the spikes. And we got to a boss, or two bosses. They're not too bad, but maybe not very good when combined, right? The chef is normally weaker, so I was trying to defeat him first. There we go. Now for the other one, it's just to have some distance and use the ranged attacks. Perfect. Maybe now it's the main boss. Yes, it is, I think. Or no? No, we still have high winds areas. Okay. Scarfies. And Gordos. And I'm dead. Okay, let's try this again. Give me an ability. I forgot about that. Bomb. Hi Nubba, what's up, man? Onto Milky Way Wishes we got there, and this has been the best part so far. Superstar has been weird to me. I was kind of with higher hopes towards this game, especially because I played this as a kid, so I was kind of, you know, excited for me to get to it again and remember everything. But it feels way different than what I thought it would be. Not only in the game modes, but also in the graphics. Like, there are some areas that looked very realistic that I was mentioning in the first stream of this game that were shocking to me. Like, this looks cool, but not necessarily like the other Kirby games. So it was a crazy change, you know, not a bad change, but like, it's different. So I was thinking it was strange or weird. I had to digest it pretty much. Now I'm also getting to some crazy areas in here, but this adventure mode has been the best, yes. I'm struggling with some of the challenges, of course, but at the same time, it makes me feel closer to how the other games have been progressing, like, for example, with different stages, each stage with certain bosses, and then like a specific atmosphere to them, a vibe to them, not the big mix and randomness of the other adventure modes, like the one we played earlier today, the one with Meta Knight, Meta's Knight Revenge. It was, you know, a lot of things going on, I couldn't follow everything, we had a limited time to do stuff. It was pretty much back to Super Metroid and Escape from Planet Zebes even, so it was too convoluted in my opinion. While the Dyna Blade and also Spring Breeze were too simple, you know, they were too easy, too simple, so not a big deal either. And yeah, this one has been a little bit better. The adventure one in the cave, I wasn't feeling sure if it were a mini game or really a story adventure or something, but then it kind of showed me good things that I enjoyed it more, especially the bosses. It had unique bosses that I couldn't find anywhere else in the game. Although now they are returning, we just fought the Mr. Popo from Dragon Ball boss with like the crazy rocky hands, right? Master Hand and Crazy Hand from Smash Brothers hands. Yeah, we fought him again. But still it was kind of random, like collecting treasures and then like, you know, adventuring but not sure where to go or like how to leave it. So I was feeling kind of... this game is not clicking me or clicking on me that much. But now this adventure mode was worth. Yes, it has been worth so far, going through all of the rest of the game. Yeah, but basically that's my impression so far. This is the first Kirby game not directed by Sakurai. Oh, really? Could it be that's why it's so different then? Might be the remake that was One Man Rock. Wait, what is... oh, is that his name? The boss? One Man Rock. I have something to show you though. Give me a second. Is One Bam Rock Rocky's father? Because Rocky couldn't know what to do against the whale boss. Unfortunately, he had a mission and he couldn't accomplish it. As we were third stones or as stone to protect ourselves and save our life, our buddy Rocky right here had to beat the whale, right? It was only missing a final hit. Could he do it? No, he was slacking. And then I had to go there, risk myself, and beat the boss. So he made to the whiteboard together with all of those other characters. I still don't know this guy's name, but every time he finds me, he comes at me with like anger and violence. So I hate him. Worst enemy. We have Meta Knight, that surprisingly is the same species as Kirby, with his Galaxia sword that still hasn't showed up in the games, but it's in here. We also have Kirby Puff, yeah, Kirby Puff down there with his mic ability. We have those two that I believe will be back on this freaking adventure mode, and I hated that when I was reading the description that the Sun and Moon are fighting. I was like, not them! You know, not them again. God damn it. But I think they are going to be here again. We have Scarfy, the two forms of that angel demon creature. Then we have the best friend Ku right there, taking us to allow us to do the air inhaling, right? Best thing ever. And I believe that's it. That's the Kirby board for the games we have played. And I managed to do it today, right? There they are. Brontobert. This is Brontobert then, right? Yeah, there we go. He has a very fitting name, if you allow me to say that. Yeah, as you say that Scarfy is your least favorite enemy, Brontobert is mine. I hate that. Anything that comes at me when I'm flying to avoid the enemies deserves to be destroyed and exterminated. Scarfy too, like Scarfy is also floating and being annoying and chasing us, but I think that freaking Brontobert, he comes like at meteor speed out of nowhere, while with Scarf you kinda see him from distance, you know, and then you can kinda prepare yourself for that. Brontobert comes like, woo, I'm here, and then he gets you. It's so annoying. It's so bad. But I wanted to show you the board, Nubble. Yeah, there we go. But we gotta keep on going, because we need to beat this and move on to the final game. Let's go. But hopefully you're doing great, man. Speaking of Scarfy, I forgot they were there. And the Gordos. So far in here we got the bomb ability, the plasma ability, and also the hammer ability. I think I can open this, right? Yes, so let's enter. Ninjas and the ninja ability. Okay, we got that now too. I'm not going after all of the abilities, by the way, as I don't have time for that. But I believe you two were able to do it back in the day, like getting all of the abilities before. And as you said that Sakurai was not the one that directed this game, then maybe it wasn't too bad to find the abilities, because I believe Sakurai's puzzles would be harder, just like what I felt in Kirby's Dream Land 2, that I could not find each island's super crazy object, right? Just the one of the first island that I thought that was like a magical bread or a magical loaf or something. And then I was like, holy shit, these other items were very well hidden, right? Maybe it's because Sakurai was hiding them, and they got to the boss. But I don't have my attack. Not the ninja bomb, yes. Who is in here? Oh! It is the blue scream of death. They gave me fighting? But that's not permanent, is it? I can't see. But I'm going with bomb. Yeah, it is not a permanent upgrade, okay. A fire spell. What is the name of this boss, by the way? Also, that on the other side, is it a witch power-up? Oh shit, Evil Knight? I appreciate that they show me their HP. Can I avoid their attacks? I think I can. There we go. Oh, that was Yo-Yo. I think they changed the power-ups, right? Do you guys know if Kirby's Dream Land 3 is very long? Or is it like regular, normal-sized game? Use the nice magic. There we go. Is it over? No, we have a dragon. But I don't have life for that. I'm dead! I'm doing well, how are you? I'm doing better than yesterday. Yesterday I was much tired than today, right? But today I'm doing alright, yeah. Doesn't mean that I'm not tired, but much better than yesterday. One ability is super hidden. It is so annoying to find for the first time. Oh, this boss is called Computer Virus, I believe. That's a very good name for it too. Some sort of RPG throwback. You know what? Don't you guys think that having a turn-based Kirby RPG would be fun? I can see a game like that working. For some reason, it makes me feel of... Oh! I didn't know I could call my friends, I'm so dumb. Let's go! Now I can kill them. If they don't stay slacking enough, right? Yeah, but a turn-based Kirby RPG sounds like a good idea in my opinion. And it reminds me a little bit of some old Dragon Quest games, you know? In the way the characters look. Maybe I'm thinking of Dragon Quest 4 or something. And the slimes. I got the sword, but I still want to keep on going for the bomb. I'm sorry, cool. Poppy bro, why are you targeting nothing? I'm going to die again. I need to pay more attention to this, I think. Yes. I need to protect myself more when they are attacking me. A fan made one in the style of Romancing Saga. I still gotta play Romancing Saga, by the way. I don't know anything about that franchise, but sometimes I see it on sale. It's even on the Switch, and at some point I will get a game to check it out, yes. So a fan made one of those. Interesting. It is a Japanese-only fan game. Yeah, maybe it gets patched with a translation, I'm not sure. But the idea just clicked to me, and I think it would work well if they ever could make it. Just like a turn-based Zelda RPG game, for example, I also think that could work as well. So now I know I can have friends for this. Poppy Bro wasn't too helpful, so I think I'll try the bunkers and I still like the bomb, but I wonder if those bosses they have weaknesses. But I need to find ways to protect myself more, right? It's not just spamming attacks. It's when it's our turn to attack, we attack. We avoid. Okay, this was a good start. Bonker seems to be doing more, right? We attack again. A timeout. I took a timeout. Is it because I'm floating? Oh, I lost my power. Yeah, timing out is the way, right, to avoid some of the attacks. There we go. But he still got me now. Good job, Bonkers, you are doing more than the Poppy Bro. Oh, getting ice right there would be good for this. I need your help now, Willy, please. Never mind, I'll go for Bonkers again. An air slash. I avoided most of it. Retreats, and then we attack. I want that ice though. We avoid it, but then the ice is on the other side. I'll take fighting then. Oh no, an air slash. He retreated, good. Hopefully he's the last boss. Oh no, the crazy wind. Okay, Knuckle Joe has been helping me to protect, right? Against the... I mean, not against that, but against the heavy wind. But this was better, yes, we are learning it. Because you aren't doing any rest or damage. Do you mean when I was just spamming the button to attack? Yes. So now I'm thinking more as an RPG even, of like, you attack, you protect, right? Okay, let me get my power-ups. Then... summon him. Oh, actually Bonkers is better. I forgot about that. There we go. And then I'm mispressing things. Do this again. Hammer, hammer, and then bomb. There we go. One turn. Okay, we start attacking. Nice. Now he attacks, right? He retreated. Okay. They are throwing the fight. Thank you, Bonkers, for protecting us. He's storing energy. That's not good. I got Yo-Yo accidentally. I prefer having Bomb. We avoid the attack. Nice. Two down. He's still there? Come on. Oh wait, he aimed up. Now the dragon is back. I'm on the side that normally ice shows up, right? Where is ice? I got beam instead. This is mirror, right? Okay, I take mirror. We retreated so we can attack. Only 10 pieces of damage. Mirror was not good. That's when you get the took a timeout message. It's because I was not registering any damage. I was thinking it was because I was kind of trying to escape from the range of the enemy or something. Do you mean that... No, but I was causing damage, like... You don't mean that they cancel the damage I caused, right? Just because, I don't know, I tried to avoid the area that I should be to allow the enemy to attack me. No, that I'm not getting punished, right? Because I actually see that we are killing the enemies, so... It's just a fun message, I guess. It's not like something that punishes me. That was not what I was planning, but sure, I guess. Let's test the sword. The fire spell. The boss has invulnerability frames after getting hit, and since Bonkers was doing a multi-hit spin attack, it was cancelling your bomb damage. Oh, okay. So they were just explaining why I wasn't causing more damage, right? But it doesn't mean that it was because I was like leaving the floor to go up. I can do whatever I want, basically. There we go. He retreated, nice. But we lost our friend. Okay, this is okay-ish, depending on what he does. I can protect myself from that. Maybe one more round. Not the shooting stars. Man, but I'm almost doing it. Bonkers and bomb. If only we don't get hit by this magician. Fly. He went up. I was thinking he would go for the ice magic. Just like before. There is something else that I can do as well, you know? I can try attacking from closer, because then I will be able to hit more times, right? I think that can be effective. Okay, Bonkers is out. Bonkers, please, I need you to be here with me. He's attacking us first. Okay, we avoided that, thank goodness. Let's go Bonkers. Or Poppy Bro, unfortunately, but I want Bonkers. Wait, is the red dragon with less health this time? I could only attack him a little bit, but then for some reason his health is shorter. Go bonkers! No, come on! Damn. Has to be a different ability to heal. To heal? I was not trying to heal though. Oh, I see. To kind of change the friend, right? Yeah. That's what kind of made me lose a turn that could have beaten the dragon. Yeah. At least I learned how to run, by the way. I didn't know that Kirby could run in this game, and then that made me wonder if he could run in the previous games and I just didn't know how to do it before. Because I was hoping for that one running skill for so long. I was trying the gourmet race without knowing how to run, basically. Is he attacking? No, we are attacking, nice. Now he's coming with what? The shooting stars, as always. Okay, bonkers, thank you. What is he doing? We attack. Now he's coming with something. He's storing energy. I got the sword, but I could not attack. The knives. Thank you, bonkers. Change my attack, please. This is not good. Yeah, this is not good. He could run in the second game you played. I saw you do it by accident a couple of times. Yeah. Is it maybe the same input of like double forward? I didn't know he could do that. Yeah, double tap. I learned it only here. Okay, let's see if we have a good run this time. We gotta do it, otherwise I'm here forever, right? This is hard. So you guys don't know if the next game is somewhat short or long? Thank you for taking the ice spell in my place. But I always get hurt in this first battle. Oh, it is short? Okay, that's great. Because I wasn't sure, because it's a Super Nintendo game, right? And then it's probably longer than the Game Boy games. But let's see, let's see. Want me to tell you how long? Yeah, you can tell me how long is the information in the website, right? Doesn't mean that I will take that same time, but it could give me an idea. 3 hours, okay. Let's double it. Maybe it's going to be 6 hours for us. Let me hydrate, but 3 hours is fair, yeah. The only thing though is that I need to finish this one. It's taking longer than what I wanted. But hopefully, I don't know, in the next an hour and a half, maybe we can do it at least. Worst case scenario, if it gets like extremely late, I will try to wake up in like early morning and see what I can do regarding progression for the final game. Even if everyone is sleeping, I will try to like wake up at 6 AM my time or something and see if I can play it and upload it on YouTube or something, you know? Or just save it for another day, but I kinda want us to do it, you know? I kinda want us to beat those 5 Kirby games. Okay, let's see, we start attacking, nice. Now it's his time, what is he doing? He retreated, we can go again, nice. What is he doing now? The air attack, which is the best one for me to defend. But we lost our friend, that's not good. Let's wait until he explodes. The shooting star, I took damage, I took a lot of damage actually. Give me the sword guy as a friend now, let's test it. Then let's go back to bomb. Bomb. He retreated, thank you for that. Okay, sword is not too strong in my opinion. Bonkers was doing more. It's the fire! I could not avoid the fire. What if we could separate ourselves, you know? One target stays in the left and the other target stays in the right, but I think that our partner is going to follow us, right? If only we could split his attacks, you know? But it's not going to work like that. Yeah, our friend helps us and follows us. We can't be on separated sides. A nice spell, I was able to avoid it, good. The shooting star. Yeah, unfortunately, right, Noble? It requires the second player. But yeah, I was asking you if this game could be played 2-player co-op with the online. You can't? Because you should be able to do it with the Switch Online. I got the fire, wait, not fire, fighter, right? Accidentally. Staying behind bunkers is also a good strategy to like protect myself. At least a little bit. But this bunkers is not attacking that much, right? Are we starting? He starts. with the flames. Okay, I avoid the flames. Bonkers is dead. It's the best one. I don't have another thing to give him. Okay, now we go for hammer, we get bonkers again. Bomb. The air attack. He got me. It's fine, we got this. We just need a lucky run, basically. Lots of air attacks, lots of enemy retreats. If possible, not getting hurt in the first battle. Do we start? We start. The fire got me up there, come on. Maybe the plasma could be helpful? This is the one that's your favorite, right, Noble? Yeah, you can with Nintendo Switch Online, yeah. I'll give it a shot, but I'm not sure if I can use it. Oh! I mean, let's test it, why not? Oh, it is strong. You know what? It is very fast. Okay. Oh my god. Storing energy, good. Retreating, awesome. I think that if I had this and Bonkers would be the best combo maybe. Because I think Plasma Wisp is not doing anything. Speaking of which, thank you. Although we missed an opportunity to attack them. But let's go now. Never mind, I'm taking all sorts of damage. Yeah, we had a good start, but now it's over, right? No, not Stony, are you kidding me? Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. They have 5 different charge levels. I could not charge. You know what? Stone could have been good for this, right? It's worth a shot. It sounds like the perfect move for this. Don't you think? I will test it out. Let's see how this goes. I just need to learn how to do this. I also don't want to get the other attacks or power-ups. Oh, okay. No, 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 no. No! Damn it, I was not sure how to use things. But we learned something, okay. Stone could be game-breaking in a situation like that. In an RPG-like battle, right? It is game-breaking. You can't die, and you have a specific time to attack, so... You know? Good strats? If only I had good mechanics or gameplay. Ice spell, damn it. Come on, Poppy Bro, it's now! No! I threw it because I went too close. Ah, it was so close. Because you gotta do in a circle motion on the D-pad. I was just throwing the arrow. Let me see. Wait. Something like that? Huh. Don't press attack. Oh, that's charging only? Oh shit. Oh, okay. Interesting. But then because it is your strats, I don't want to use them, right? So I will try the way I was trying before, but I would never learn that about the Plasma Wisp. They got us again. Bonkers, please. Then... bomb. Don't get so close to them. Air attack, come on, the star shot. If he went for the air attack, I had it. But of course not, it's the star shot. Yeah, we learned your strategy, Nubble, but I don't feel good about using it, right? It sounds like I don't deserve it, because I did not come up with that myself. But it did look very powerful, yes. But it's fine, we are almost there. Okay, let's go. It's just that their attacks are so random too that I don't have time to react, you know? This was a good start with the witch retreating. A fire spell, I don't have a way to protect myself from that. Although I did not get very damaged. So that's not too bad. Okay. We were slightly damaged. But the most powerful strategy you found by complete accident, and it's total cheese when in Milky Way Wishes. You found something else? Not sure if I wanna know right now though, because if you say it, then I won't use it because I don't wanna know it, you know? Maybe by the time I finish this? He retreated, nice. Now he's doing something powerful, I knew it. When they retreat and come back, they do something powerful. The air slashes, okay. Now time to get bonkers again. Very fast. Let's go. I got hit, but I still have health. I think this is it. One more turn. He retreated. Perfect. Bonkers! We need another turn. The fire briefing. Come on, Bonkers! Yes! God bless. For some reason, we had more health. Even though we did get hurt many times. What was the thing that happened that allowed us to have more health near the end, right? I don't know, but that's what saved us. So the plasma isn't the strongest. Yeah, don't tell me, because like if you tell me, I won't feel like I deserve to use it. I don't think I will actually come up with that strategy myself, but there is a chance, right? So who knows? But yeah. GG, thank you so much. So what's next? It's this one, but I just got from it. I guess I need to go to the other two. We are only missing two, and then the sun and moon. Oh, we are missing three. Let's take this one next. What is in here? It's just like green rings or something. Yeah, it feels like I saved the easiest of the planets for the last. Wait, it changed. They are destroying this planet? This was like Angel Island in Sonic 3 after it gets on fire. Wow, the weather is changing. What the hell? Like it's the 4 seasons? Oh, I just noticed the name of this planet. It's Floria. Floria, huh? But it's not about flowers, it's more about the weather. I did like Bonkers a lot, so I better have him, right? Wait. There we go. I may be able to go down there, I think, but I need to destroy the water blocks, right? But I kinda can't. Oh, never mind, I can. I learned how to place bombs down. There we go. Just like in Bomberman, nice. Oh, that's the fighter ability. There we go. We got another power-up. Thank goodness I checked that. This planet is really nice because of its changing themes. Yeah, it's very random, right? I have a question. Are there power-ups that you can only get with other power-ups? I think that's the answer, right? Because the bomb allowed me to get down there, but maybe other ability like a plasma wouldn't, right? Or are all the power-ups available no matter which power-up you have? Maybe they will have some sort of specific order or some sort of lock and keyhole. I mean, maybe I should say lock and key, right? Combination. You need to have the key to open the lock to get the power up. If you don't have the key, then you can't. It's not like every power up has the ability to open them all. How many power ups are there, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are a lot. Oh, this one helps. It's 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 21? Maybe 22 with this one down here. Yeah, it's 7 times 3 plus 1 maybe. It's funny that in the first planet we visited, I did not find a power-up, so I feel like we skipped something there. Some do require others to get, yes, I just figured that out in here. You can get them all in a row if you do the planets in the intended order, yeah. They have been suggesting me to go from one to another, right? But now, that was the first time that they did not suggest anything. That's why I returned to the first one. I got you a boss. It's Wispy Woods, it's Double Woods. We got rid of the first, we got rid of the second. Let's go. We have beaten Wispy Woods so many times. In this game, it's at least 5 times because they came back 2 times. Like, wait, they came back 3 times. 1 time alone, but 2 times with like the brother or the copy of Wispy Woods. So that makes 4, right? 4 plus 1, 5. But I actually think that before they showed up as like 2, we fought him individually again, or like in 1 again, so it's 6 in the end. Yeah, 2 times that they were only 1, and 2 times they were in double. So 6. 6 plus the other 3 games, 9, right? We have fought Wispy Woods 9 times. Aren't they tired of giving us that enemy? Let's keep on going. What is happening here? A water level? Aqualis. Or Aqualis, right? Kirby needs more underwater power-ups, don't you think? The best thing we had so far was Kine for like underwater action, but not really a power-up. We lost Bonkers. Let's have Knuckle Joe. Knuckle Joe is also good. Yeah, right here I don't have fire, but fire... Maybe fire is in here because I need fire, right? Oh my god, it is not in here, but what the hell is this? This is a mix of Sonic 1's special levels, but also that one crazy hidden star in Super Mario, or not Super Mario RPG, Super Mario 64. This is going to be very hard to describe, but the room that has Rolly Rogers Bay, not when you go to the stage itself, but like in the wall there is like a hole on the top of it, on the top corner of it, that has a special aquarium that's very trippy looking. That reminds me of this, basically. Yeah, in Rolly Rogers Bay, Mario 64, inside of the room. One of those secret Princess Peach's Castle's stars, right? Yeah, that one crazy aquarium, this is remind me of that. Oh, thank goodness they have hidden items in here too. And of course, it seems like multiple yellow stars for you to kinda... In this case, you don't collect them, but like in Donkey Kong Country, there were those bonus levels with especially the animals, Rambi and the friends, right? And Gardy and all of the others. That you need to collect all of those tiny icons that are sometimes looking like stars, especially in the second one. And then this one is remind me of those bonus levels too, that you need to collect all of the freaking icons, the yellow icons, in the bonus stage to get a special coin or something. But in here they're just decoration, they are not like collectibles. I wonder why they went for this one design, right? Like, why add those stars if they are not interactable? This is where I'm going? Or is this where I need to go? Maybe? Yeah, right there it doesn't look like there was anything special. Where is Knuckle Joe? Knuckle Joe, what are you doing there? I wish I could call him. There we go. That's the exit. Oh my god, what is now? Now this is Mario Galaxy. Cosmic Cove Galaxy. This also reminds me a little bit of Gris that I played on the Xbox Game Pass, one of the close to the end levels. Very beautiful looking game. It is on sale right now as well, on the Steam sale. So there is nothing really happening, I just need to enter the door. Okay. We can do that. Oh yeah, Nobo, you were not here when we were discussing some rumors for Pokemon Legends EA. Do you want to talk about that, or would you rather, I don't know, not theorize or talk about possibilities? Because I also think sometimes you avoid some trailers or things like that, right, to be surprised by the game. I mean, nothing is confirmed, but there are some people discussing possibilities. You don't mind theorizing? Okay. So people were talking about the typings for the starters of Legends EA. But before I go that, let me check your comment there, because it would be boring empty space if they didn't add a starfish to the environment. With a background like that, you think it would be boring? Come on. I don't think so. But yeah, people have been talking about which typings Chikorita, Tepig, and also Totodile would be getting at their final stages. And then there was two lines of thinking. I will talk about the easiest one, although I forgot one of the types, but the easiest one would be, for example, let's say that when they brought Meganium, Emboar, and also Feraligatr to Scarlet and Violet to those Terra raid battles, they were kinda spoiling us on their typings. I remember that Emboar was Terra Electric and Meganium was Terra Psychic. I forgot which Terra was Feraligatr though. But actually I kinda like that combination. I can see Emboar being electric in a way, and also I can see Meganium being Psychic, and I would like it because it's a bit different than the rest. Like than other previous starters, right? And the other line of thought is the one that they noticed that Chikorita learned a fairy move that she didn't used to have. And thanks to that, people are now thinking, oh, she's going to become a fairy. Is it fitting? It is fitting, but at the same time, there is a problem on that. Because if they go for the typing synergy between the starters, that they normally do that in many games, which that would mean that we would be getting more fighting types and dark types too for Emboar and Feraligatr, and we are so tired of like starters becoming either dark or fighting, right? We have had them like crazy every time. So yeah, people are being upset on that theory. because if they come to like balance the fairy typing of a possible Meganium, they don't want a fighting type or a dark type. So they have also been speculating that maybe they could be poison, steel, or dragon. Dragon, in my opinion, makes sense for Feraligatr. I would like a water dragon Feraligatr, I think that makes sense. And also for the region, Kalos, that brought the fairy type to counter dragons. So basically, you know, having that rivalry in the starters would be cool. And maybe Emboar being a steel type or something. I don't know how would be the design like, but sure. To like have this synergy. But personally speaking, I would prefer something crazier. In my opinion, the Grasp Psychic sounded great, the Fire Electric as well, but especially something even weirder than that I only could dream myself. I doubt they would be doing it. But what about giving us a Water Fire Feraligatr? Make him to look like a dragon that spits fire and then water. You know, that would be the best to me. So I have been kinda, you know, hoping for a low chance of water fire. And then, even though I don't imagine how Emboar could be looking like as fire steel, for example, the typing is nice because it is the typing of Heatran, for example. So we don't have lots of fire steel types there. So basically that's how the theories have been going for, based on the information that we have so far. But we do not want more dark types or like fighting types, right? In case Meganium end up being grass and fairy. What do you think? Do you have you been expecting some sort of typing matchup of your preference to? I want the fire water, by the way. Yes, I want that one. Cool has been feeling tired of Fire Ghost, that too. Yeah, because of Skeledirge and Typhlosion in Legends Arceus, right? Yes. Yeah, we can also get rid of Ghost too. Yeah, I think so. Feraligatr makes sense as a dark type, that's true. It makes sense, but then don't you think it's too much already? Like, why don't they give us something new for once? But it would make sense too, yeah. And then Fire Dark, we had Fire Dark. Yeah, the thing is that also in Legends Arceus, Samurott was Water Dark, right? And also in this region, Greninja is Water Dark, and they probably will bring Greninja back, so it would be too many Water Darks. I hope they are thinking about that, like... In the end, I believe I would like the most Water Fire, but as I think it won't happen, then I would say Water Dragon. Then Grasp Psychic for Meganium. I would love that combination, even though it's 4 times weak to Bug. That's okay. You know what? Maybe a Bug. We have never had a freaking starter Bug, right? Oh my god, I now want a Bug as a starter. We have never had that. It's been 10 generations almost, and no starter that becomes a Bug. Isn't it crazy? Although normal either, right? We don't have a starter that becomes normal. Which types are we missing for the starters? Bug, normal? We got fire, we got water, we got it. You got electric? We don't have electric, do we? I don't think we have electric. Unless you consider Pikachu, but besides Pikachu, we got Steel, we got Fairy. We got Fairy, wait, who's the Fairy one? Oh, Primarina, yes. We got Ghost a lot, Dark a lot, Fighting a lot, Flying for Charizard, Rock. We don't have Rock. There's another one, Rock. Save the Bug type for Flygon, yes. Pikachu and Eevee for Electric and Normal, okay then, if you count them. But then we are missing Bug and Rock, right? And Normal? Oh, never mind, Normal for Eevee, yeah. So Bug and Rock. Mega Greninja. No, only two starters have been Water and Dark, but they have been... But then it would be three Pokemon, right? Like, it would be those two that we already had, Greninja and the Samurott, plus the current one, so it's like... I don't know, why not somebody else? And it's not like firefighting. Yeah, firefighting has been plenty too. They were in a row. Now they have been spaced out, so not as nearly as egregious. Also Dragon, right? We did not have Dragon before for a starter as well. Sceptile, but then that's Mega Sceptile, isn't it? Yeah. No, in that case then Charizard, Mega Charizard. Yeah, Mega Charizard X, yeah. Anyway, but let's see what's going to happen. I just would prefer some sort of, you know, crazy typing. Now I kinda think I would like a bug or a rock as well. You prefer Charizard? Why? Me too in a way. Yes, I don't mind Charizard X that much. Do you guys think we are going to get Charizard Z, by the way? I'm so tired of Charizard. It's Charizard everywhere, right? It's Gigamax Charizard, Charizard in the Pokemon Horizons anime, Charizard in X and Y with Alan as well, like the character that has my name, pretty much. I'm curious what will happen to Charizard Z. No Drought anymore. I'm trying to have an idea, like, what I would do for a Charizard Z. That's not, let's say, the same as before, not Flying or Dragon. Maybe Fighting, actually? Let me check. Okay, give me a second here. I wanna check the move set of Charizard. Which moves can he learn? Man, wait. Yeah, the level up moves are very simple. It's either Dragon, Normal, Fire, and there is not e... Oh, okay, he learns at least some flying moves in the evolution. I think Ghost would be good for him actually, or Dark. Dark. Yeah, my guess right now is that Charizard Z is going to be Dark type. Yes, I think Dark makes sense to him. As long as they don't do Ground Fairy Dark as the secondary typings for the ZA. You don't want the ground one? I'll be fine with them. Why don't you want the ground one though? Those are the three most common... Oh, because they are the most common run hack type pairing for them? Really? And you want something we don't expect? Yeah, I also would like to have something that we don't expect, like a Psychic or Bug or Rock. Or even Dragon. Or Normal, who knows? Although, I think people would hate the normal typing. But it's part of the game, you know, you gotta embrace everything the game has, so embrace the normal typing too. Don't look at it as it's bad, you know? Also, RIP Mega Kangaskhan. Subber is saying that he hopes we get more Paradox Pokemon. Regarding those, man, I don't have connection to those Pokemon still. Maybe by the time we play Pokemon Violet together in here, I can get more used to them a little bit. But at the same time, so far, I kind of don't care for them. That's my problem. So that's something that I wouldn't want per se. But then tell me, why did you like the Paradox Pokemon, Summer? Like, do you like both of them, the futuristic ones and also the ancient ones? But so far, I'm still not attached to them. Like, it's probably because I haven't been the biggest fan of the last Pokemon game since Sword and Shield. Because they are very different, so Subaru likes them because they are very different. Regarding that, you have a point. Their typings are somewhat crazy, right? For most part. I think those are gonna be a Gen 9 only gimmick and never allowed anywhere else. I also think that's going to happen. You know what they feel to me like? They feel like the Ultra Beast to me. Same thing for Sun and Moon, right? It will only happen in Sun and Moon. On how different they are. You want another Tapu? Yeah, we did get more genies, right? We got Enamorous. So getting another Tapu wouldn't be impossible. A Fire Tapu? A Fire Tapu could be awesome for the Elemental matchup, right? Or a nice Tapu as well. You guys think a Flying Tapu too? Let's continue this. We have a boss. Oh, it's this guy. What a weird place to fight a fighter, right? That's a beautiful mosaic on the background. Oh! Alright. The most broken weapon is with us, even though I have been preferring the bomb for the range of it, right? Ouch. Okay, thank goodness now I learned how to place bombs under us. It's a very useful move. Now we have the minions of Meta Knights, and then probably after that we are going to have a boss fight, I think. But wait a second, isn't that where I entered in the first place? I think it is, and... Wait, the exit was not there? Where am I, by the way? Guys? Oh, I'm choosing the ability. That was scary. I was like, Kirby? Please don't crash the game. Yeah, am I missing something in here? Like, where do I go? I got the ability, but... Knuckle Joe, I really need your help because I'm almost dying. If I do this, wait. I can power up him, right? Wait. If I make a new one, then he has full health, isn't it? There we go, yeah, this is better. We need to fight this guy again, that's fine. Never mind, I died. But do I still have the sword ability? I don't. Oh, I do. So at least I keep it. Gen 9 Legends game? Imagine that! Would it be about the Area Zero? Honestly, cool. That imagine if everything was Area Zero in a Gen 9 Legends game. That kinda sounds better than what I first thought. I want a Fire Tapu so they can make a Fiery Sea an official terrain type instead of a pledge move gimmick. A Fiery Sea, huh? Interesting. A terrain for fire types, but not really the sunny day. Do you guys think there is a type that needs more buffs like a terrain or something? I don't know, maybe the poison type? But then the poison type has the toxic spikes, right? Not necessarily a terrain, but it's a hazard. Or before Terrapagos turned into stone and turned everything into crystals. That sounds creepy. I don't know much about Terrapagos though. I don't know much about that crazy new type, the Terra type. Is it called Terra type even? I'm not sure right now. It sounds like it's called something else, isn't it? Is Star type or something? Oh, it's Terra? No, isn't it Star something? It's Stellar. It's Stellar type, yeah. I was thinking of Stellar type. Yeah, it's Stellar type. I still don't know much about that, I just know it's a thing. But it's a crazy type. Okay, so I'm really starting to think that this is nothing, like I cannot find a way anywhere around these parts. But then I'm stuck, like where the hell do I go, right? So let's go back. I might be missing something important in that one room. Because in here we have nothing. And then in here we have all of these enemies, but after killing them nothing happened. Hello? Oh my god, I found it. Finally, right? It took me forever. Oh, it's a resetting point, huh? This is amazing. And we got currents. Let's get the tomato then. Go down. That's the beam! I think I did it. Yeah, this sounds like the exit. There we go, boss time. Oh, it's the whale guy. I want to be the bomb, yes. Ranged attacks against this Waymer. I think I asked this yesterday, but do you guys have any Pokemon that doesn't evolve that you want to see evolving in ZA? Oh my god, look who's back. Are you finally going to do something, Rocky? This is the boss, right? Are you redeeming yourself? I doubt he's redeeming himself, right? Most useless companion ever. He's almost dead though, come on. There we go, Rocky. I save you, don't worry. When two Pokemon use Fire and Grass Pledge at the same time, they combo into a single move and they create a Fiery Sea that deals pretty good chip damage to all non-fire types on the enemy side of the field for 4 turns. Isn't there something that happens as well with water and fire? I can be crazy, but I think I have heard that when you do the fire and water ultra moves, or like most powerful moves, they can even create a rainbow or something. Am I crazy? But I'm getting that memory from somewhere. What Legends game do you hope for the most? Johto. Johto. Ho-Oh, the 3 dogs that got in the burned tower in Johto. Period. To me, Johto. Actually, Skarmory is a good Pokemon that could evolve, yeah. Let me try to think of... Oh, maybe... Wait. Yes, I'm thinking of some crazy picks, but I'm not sure if I really want to see them evolving. For example, I got Spinda to my mind, right? But I don't know if I want to see an evolution of Spinda. I would rather see a regional form of Spinda. Something crazier about his dots, right? Maybe triangles instead of dots, you know? Something different like that. Yeah. Oh, okay, I actually think I know one that I would like to see evolving into a dragon even. Kecleon. I want a dragon Kecleon. Yeah. I'm less of a Legends fan, and I'm more just hoping for a good card game. Yeah, let's wait until Gen 10, right? It does create a rainbow, I remember a little bit of that. Which gives everyone of your side, or on your side, a massive speed buff. I want a Gen 5 Legends game. What would be about? I'm not sure how would it be about. Am I crazy to say that Curren is like an alien, or am I not wrong about saying that? I'm not sure, but I have the feeling that when I played Black 2 and White 2, they were saying that Curren got to the Earth thanks to a meteorite or something. By the way, that's one of my least favorite Pokemon games, right? So don't take me seriously on what I remember or don't remember, but I have the feeling they told me something about that in that story plot. And yeah, maybe when Kyurem got to the Earth, in case he really is an alien, and then I'm remembering this right. Somebody saying Kanto versus Johto. Do you mean the war that Lieutenant Surge mentions, Subaru? What makes you so sure it is against Johto, like that Kanto was fighting? And then Water Grass combo creates a swamp, which lowers the enemy's speed to 1/4, or actually 1/4, right? To 1/4 of what it normally is. And then Gen 5 Legends game should be about the original dragon. Oh yeah, so maybe something around the lines of Kyurem? But then am I crazy to say that Kyurem is an alien? I don't remember that correctly. But I have the feeling he was, because I somehow remember something about a meteorite that brought Kyurem to Earth. I can be wrong though. They could do a lot of Genesect, Victini, or Kyurem. I think the point that Nubble brought is the one that makes the most sense regarding the original dragon, yeah. Subway is asking me, against who else they could be having a war? Against Alola. Like, Alola wants to become independent, but Kanto controls it, you know? And then Alola wins the war somehow with the Ultra Beast. And then they declare independence, or like, they become independent. I don't know. But Alola is close to Kanto against the Orange Islands. Yeah, Kanto versus the Orange Islands. Let's go. That's the war that they're having, right? But spare Johto. Poor Johto. They can't destroy Johto. I love Johto. Keep Johto cute, right? You have a theory about the Oxys? Let us know. Let's share some theories. So nobody has heard anything about Kyurem being an alien, right? Maybe I'm just dreaming on that. We finally got to another planet. Did we do them all, by the way? It looks like we did, right? So can I come here? I still can't. What am I missing? Is it this one up here? But no, it's not. It is connecting to everything. Wait, maybe there is a very hiding one somewhere. That one is flashing though. Why is that one? Wait, that other is also flashing. They're all flashing. But this one. What's going on? I need to connect this to this somehow? There is an order for me to walk on them? Because now they stopped flashing, right? I'm so confused. What is happening? But yeah, they are not connected. I'm missing a link in here. Yeah, this one is not connected, so maybe I'm missing something in here. Sky High. Never mind, I have never been to this. It was connected to the second planet, but I haven't been here. Okay. Well, so this one looks a lot like Mario 64 once again, especially when we're trying to get the wing cap. And then Mario is flying high, right? This also reminds me a little bit of one of those Mickey and Donald SNS games. I think it's called Magical Quest. Those games were very hard, by the way, but they were very beautiful and very good too, but just hard. I don't have the fire ability once again. I noticed that in this game they combined fire and fireball, right, into one single thing. Fireball was in the other or older Kirby games. It come about from the ultimate weapon from Kalos? Deoxys and Kalos? That Curie theory is based on a story about a fearsome beast eating people in ancient times. So the one thing about him being an alien, believed to be Curien after they split. And then the fact that Reshiram and Zekrom both revert to stones when resting. I didn't know they were turned into stones. I probably forgot about that or never really absorbed that information. So they become stones when they're resting? The Deoxys could be in Gen 6 Legends game? Wait, but tell me more. I still don't get the connection between the Deoxys, the ultimate weapon, and everything. Like, I don't see the connection. Although, when they worked on X and Y, they also worked on Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, right? So, maybe they said something in Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby about the Deoxys that I'm not following. Which door should we check first, guys? Like, any picks? Three? Okay. By the way, I'm noticing that my delay is very good, like that was a very fast answer. Oh, we got more doors even. This pink tank reminds me of Mother Tree and the pink tanks from that game. More enemies, can I avoid them? I think I can. Let's keep on going until we find something. You don't need to fight Scarfy, ignore him. You see, now he's mad. Oh, we found the bird power-up. That I got it even though he got it in my place, right? Yes. The wing. Yeah, I wanna know that. How is Deoxys tied to the ultimate weapon? Deoxys rides a meteorite and uses it to threaten planets it wants to take over? He does that? Man, I need to know more about Deoxys then. I just thought that he was an space explorer and then, I don't know, an alien, but then I didn't know he was like under that plot. Or whatever it wants to do with them. Deoxys is completely separate and independent entity. Yeah. But that sounds like, I don't know, a Dragon Ball type of villain. That sounds like Freezer, you know? Or Genova, like Saburi say. I didn't know Deoxys was that like... I don't know, seeking for destruction, you know, or like he was so chaotic like that. I just thought he was like Mew, you know, exploring everywhere and being free. Sometimes fighting whoever messes with him, but like Rayquaza, for example. I'll post a video on Discord. Okay, I can watch that later. But interesting, so Deoxys is like a chaotic existence. He's like a threat, right? Which makes sense towards like his core, right? His core is powerful. It does sound like a weapon, like his core. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, look who's back. Kirby Beam! I wish I could jump and then shoot the beam, right? There we go. Okay, so with this we clear them all, right? So Star Rod, can you give or bring peace to the sun and moon finally? Am I still missing something? Oh, we have this right here. Well guys, here we go for the Oxys fight. Is that Gino with the 7 stars? Oh, that's Nova. Ready? I will grant you one wish. Oh shit! Marx ditched Kirby. It's the freaking Sharon that's granting wishes. That's the Oxys. Popstar is all mine. Now I can do anything. I must be going now. I didn't even have time to like get to meet this enemy or this villain, and then he already conquered the universe thanks to my own effort. I cannot see those 7 colored stars and not think of my RPG. Oh, now the sun and moon are helping to protect Dreamland? Is that what's happening? But where is Marx now? So how is this? Oh! Oh my god. It's another one of those, right? It's Cuphead all over again. I'm dead. What was hitting me before though? Yeah, there was something causing damage to me that I could not see. Yeah, oh, okay, it's because I'm too close to them. No, I'm still taking damage. Okay, maybe there are things I cannot hit. The red things, maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm very confused. But sure, eventually we make this. The Delta episode of Horus further explores the Oxys meteorite and the effect it would have if it crashed into the planet. If Ray Ray didn't destroy it, and if the scientists don't teleport it to another timeline, that is. But then... but then... The Oxys brought the meteorite to Earth? I was kind of thinking that he was the meteorite, you know? But not really a meteorite. I guess I'll need to play Auras, right? I do have the game right there. But I never tried it. Not that I haven't watched it before, like somebody playing it, I did, but I don't remember it. Mark's I mean, of course he would, right? Welcome to the shmup level, have fun. I'm not enjoying this. I just don't know how am I taking hits. I can't see what's hurting me, right? Oh, now I see that. Okay, it's the small stars that these freaking little red tanks they shoot, but it's so hard to see them, yeah. But they shoot them a lot. But still, I need to be far from the enemies or they got me. Are they not giving me some healing items? I cannot touch anything? How do they want me to beat the other Kirby game like this? I'm now angry. This is BS. I was liking the adventure mode, but I hate this. We did it! But I don't have health. But at least they will allow me... This is just like Super Metroid. Before getting to Mother Brain, right? Destroy the freaking barriers and then proceed. I died, but I can do this again. Also, by the way, there is a flashing heart in the center. Okay, this is better. They got me my health again. Never mind, we got this, guys. We are doing it. And then during late night, we are playing Kirby still. But that's fine. I'm ready for that. But what is that piece of heart? I'm so confused. I'll need to watch like tons of YouTube How can I cannot shoot back. But I managed to survive though. I need to watch tons of like videos on YouTube of like Kirby's plot explained. There we go. Destroy that. I'm still missing it. I cannot turn, right? I can't turn. I'm dying, and it's not going to be destroyed. I love how Kirby's power right now says Kirby. Kirby is his own power. Kirby is his own sponsor. It's sponsored by Kirby. I were on 1 HP. That's how I died. Okay, let's try this again. But the green one is awful. This one. Destroyed all of the cores, just like in Portal. Before they go backwards, right? I still have one there, two. It's the same two then. Yeah, they must go backwards then. I need to get past that and then shoot, I see. We're almost doing it. We are doing it better this time. And then they're going to free the companion cube. That's right in the center right there. There we go, we did it. For some reason this was easier now. Another save. Take that, Clockwork. I love the freaking rooster on the top of it. Did we do it? Now we are fighting Marks, maybe? I need a friend. Let's go bonkers. By the way, this music. Yeah, we are fighting that thing that I just met without backstory or anything. Go bonkers! Grenades? They're hard to see, but I saw them. Oh, they are like plants. What is that? Oh shit! A never rain. Go bonkers! Yes, you're much more helpful than freaking Rocky, right? He has all sorts of powers. Is that his ability? We are almost doing it though, unless he has a second phase. Because bonkers is like not here to play. A dark hole. Oh, bonkers is dead. Hang in there, bonkers. We're almost doing it. Just one more hit. No, that's not what I wanted to do. But I think we did it. Yeah, I guess we sacrificed Poppy Bro, but Poppy Bro destroyed him before he died, right? Okay, we're back. Let's go. Phase 2? Not phase 2? GG's? And we are not fighting Mr. Shine. We are not fighting Mr. Shine and Mr. Bright? Yes! Oh, look at that! That's a very nice animation of Kirby. That's so cute. I wish I could have that as, I don't know, as an alarm clock, you know? And then we got some CGI, the Teletubbies version. It looks like Teletubbies to me for some reason. Oh my god, look at the Kirby director skills. Masahiro Sakurai. We did it! We were able to finish another Kirby game. Let's go to the last. But I want to pay attention to the Kirby right there. Look at them. They are beautiful. The programmers. I have a question though about this final plot, right, that I did not follow. The poor chief programmer, Shigenobu Kasai, the designer, the Smirgo Kirby, Kazu Ozawa, Hiro Takeshita, Tetsuya Mochizuki, the CG designer, CG, what is CG? Central something? I'm not sure. Oh, CGI, right? CGI maybe? Chief designer. What is CGI standing for, by the way? Something graphics? Computer graphics, maybe, right? Computer graphics, and then what is the I? Sound composer, mapper, Shinichi Shimomura, Noriyoko Shimomura for the audio or music. Special thanks to Hiroaki Suga, Tetsuo Kujiraoka, Hidetoshi Seki, Yoshiaki Shinohara, Shigeru Hirayama, Seiji Otoguro, Atsushi Kakuta, Takashi Saito. I have heard of Takashi Sato before somewhere, that name sounds familiar. Yoshimi Takahashi, Satoshi Shida, Chieko Obikane, Hiro Yamada, Jim Yorno, Kayomi McDonald. Yes, CGI, computer graphics something, illustration maybe, advisors, Kensuke Tanabe, Takao Shimizu, and the project manager is Ryuki Karaoka. Actually, Kuraoka, there we go, Ryuki Kuraoka. The producer is just chilling right there. Satoru Iwata and Shigeru Miyamoto. Okay, they are allowed to chill, right? They are the bosses. Mario! The executive producer is Hiroshi Yamauchi. Remember that we found Mario in the minigame? Mario, Birdo, Luigi, and Toad watching us in the minigame? There we go. Okay, I like this final adventure. It was worth getting to it. I admit it, yes. It was fun to go to the planets, each level had its own gimmick. It was challenging as well, but not too frustrating. There is more. Nightmare? It's only you left, right? The arena. The final challenge in his toughest battle yet, the Pink Wonder faces his strongest enemies. Oh my god, this is a Colosseum. I will try this only once, okay? We don't have time to play this, unfortunately. Where is my bomb? Where is the bomb? As the bomb helped me to overcome the challenges, I want to go with it. Oh, there it is. But then I can also pick a partner, right? The partner must be... Wait, does that mean that the enemies are also getting a partner? Or the opponents? Because... like, that's how the menu is looking like. There it is. Oh wait. Okay, I wanna ask, what was Mark's wish? Because when it was showing on the screen, I skipped it. From that battle, it felt like he got all powers, but I think he probably did not wish that, or was it? He wanted to control Popstar. Okay, so now we need to know what exactly is Popstar. Because we knew about Dreamland. Is this game not in Dreamland? Maybe it's not, right? And then computer-generated imagery is CGI. Thank you, cool. So I almost got there, but I kinda said computer graphic, right? Yeah. Computer-generated imagery. And now the boss rush suburb. Haven't we fought enough bosses already? In all of these games? Because they keep on coming and, you know, they don't stop coming. And I was trying to quote not Smash Brothers, Smash Mouth All-Star. But I forgot the lyrics. But it's something like that. They don't stop coming and they keep on coming. Yeah, anyway, I haven't heard that song in forever. It's Nova score. Poppy Jr. got the last hit. He did get the last hit, right? And then I was like underestimating him. Rip the clock. Even that clock reminds me a little bit of Mario RPG. Okay, so the super OP hammer tactic that only works... The hammer tactic? I was using the freaking bonkers a lot, right? He was helping me a lot. Most for the character. The character was not scared to fight. While other characters like Rocky, that Balboa was not for him, right? He's not Rocky Balboa, not at all. But then Bonkers is the real Chuck Norris, for sure. He wants to fight. Rocky wants to chill. Is while sprinting you can press A to do a spinning attack. I remember it. Yeah, it's kind of like rotating the hammer, right? Like this. That ends in you throwing the hammer, really? To throw portion of the attack. Or maybe I'm thinking on the umbrella. The umbrella, you can also be pointing it up, right? The throw portion of the attack can two hit mini bosses, but gets rid of the hammer ability. But since Milky Way Wishes lets you change powers, yeah, you can get the hammer again. That is true. Interesting. I can try doing that. And you were right, Sakurai didn't lead this game. He was in one of the things though. I forgot where he was now. Yeah, but I read his name in there. So Dreamland is in Popstar. Okay, yes. I kind of thought they were kind of like connected somehow, but that explains it. So Dreamland is in Popstar. Okay. They just expanded the universe, right? Literally speaking, since we went to the universe and everything. Alright, it is 9:30 p.m. That's still good. It's still a good hour and we have time to the next game. But I think I will go check this out. And then I will get the last glass of coconut water and maybe get a snack. So I don't feel hungry as we move on to the last game. Let me see if I can do what Nubba was saying. To do the spinning attack. Wait. This one? Can you charge it? But then... Actually, it was not the spinning attack that I thought. I'm trying to understand how do you activate it. Let me see. Oh, they don't show it in the menu anymore? Because you need to be pressing... Like... Maybe it is rotating. Is it rotating? And then need to hold A or something? No. It is kind of hard to do it though. You need to be running first, okay? Oh, like that. And then that's it? You said that it would throw the hammer? Maybe I need to be running for longer? Then A, not the standard attack button. Oh, A, okay. Oh, shit. Alright. It reminds me of a bowling ball. Yeah, I would never try it because I normally go for the standard attacking button, right? But alright. Let's see what is this Colosseum of. Oh my god, it is a boss rush. Subaru! Why did you request this? Come on! I was thinking it would be something else, you know? Not these guys again. I'm going to... Can't you wait until I start the next game to make me fight you two? Come on! Man... Next games left 18. What? Now it's these guys too. Like they are bringing back the bosses from the first game. Lolo, Lolo, and La La La, they finally showed their names there, right? Oh, I got hurt. But there we go. I wanted to heal. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh, I was saying that this was called gold lobster. It's actually heavy lobster. Am I really not dead? I'm almost doing it. I'm going for it. I'm dead. I was too greedy, right? 2 straight wins. I can try this again though. I think I can do better, yeah. Maybe you get the coveted paint ability? Coveted paint ability. Rip run, rip run. I was like jumping to get the tomatoes, but I accidentally was into the warping star, right? So they were starting the game. Give me that. Then Poppy Bro. If I ever meet a gamer that beats like this game with only the stone ability, that person has my respect. I wonder if I'm underestimating the stone ability, but I think, oh my god, they changed the bosses. It's worthless. Bonkers. Don't waste your time on this. Bonkers never gives up. He's going to be hitting them until his hammer breaks down. Or he dies. There we go. Now get the tomato, right? Although they have 5 tomatoes only. I will spare the tomato actually. And I will go for plasma. Wait, what is this? Wait, what? This poor Waddle Dee? By the way, who's sitting right there? Who's that green bean right there? It looks like the evolution of Tadbulb. How is it called again? Tadbulb? I forgot his name. But the big frog, right? From Paldea. Bellyboat, yes, it looks like Bellyboat, and this is randomized, yeah. I think I will go for Ninja, maybe? I'm not sure. Let's keep on going. Oh, now it's the thing again. Don't give up, Bonkers. There we go. I prefer not using that. Oh, it's this guy. I'm going to die. I'm dead. Okay, that's it for me. His name is Chameleon Arm. Anyway, that was actually a fun boss rush. Yeah, because it gives you the randomized things, right? And also the power-ups that are specific. And also the tomatoes that heal you, that are limited. It's fun, but I don't have time for that, unfortunately. So, Kirby Super Star, I totally was surprised by how crazy and varied you are, like with these games. Even I was thinking that the mini games, yeah, mini games should be different, but even the adventure modes are very different. So, and thankfully the last one was worth, like the others I had some problems with them, but yeah, the last one was very fun. So that's it. Let's move on to the next game because we don't have a lot of time. Hey look, it's the second of the only two bosses that can give you the paint ability. Oh yeah, the chameleon makes sense to give you the ability, right? It sounds like a very rare ability. But okay, like I said, I'm going to get the last coconut water glass. And then I think I'll get some snack. I still have one cheese bread in here to eat, but I think I'll get some peanuts maybe. Or I could also consider the chocolate. I'll save the chocolate in case I feel